Hit it. Oh, yes, sir. Studio throwing me curveballs right when I walk in here. Welcome aboard on this Wild Card Wednesday. Rob Ryan Show checking in. Day before our pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest. Tomorrow, can't wait to party with you guys. Today on the show, Fresh Fish. Need some brand new players for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. We had a Hall of Fame situation yesterday, so you've been waiting to 30 days. Maybe you've never played before. You still want to salvage this year of the chick? I don't know. Sure, why not? Fourth quarter push. I got tickets to see the Struts on the Fun Fact Flashback. The Suburb Summer Sizzler at 8:20. Willowbrook versus Conroe. One of them advances to the Final Four. Either Holly or Robert will get $250 cash today. All these games are cash money games now. Monster Jam tickets early in the 9. I've got Ghost tickets in the Pit for Saturday's show on Know the Show. Oh, yeah. And we are announcing, and Chili will have a link up today for the Boobs Rock golf tournament. That will all be on Links and Guests. Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 100. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So Hurricane Idalia is now a Category 4 storm. It is headed towards Florida with maximum sustained winds of 130 miles per hour, and it's forecast to make landfall in just a matter of hours. There is a possibility of a life-threatening storm surge of up to 16 feet in some areas, and really it's this tide coming in extra high thanks to a blue supermoon. So we'll be talking about Hurricane Idalia all morning. Also, Travis Scott just announced dates and cities for his upcoming Utopia tour. He is ready for a nationwide tour performing his new album. But he's got shows in almost every major American market except for Houston. We know the infamous Astroworld concert left 10 dead and dozens injured, and a grand jury recently decided against indicting him. He's still facing some civil lawsuits in the area, but the omission is pretty glaring. The fact that he's not coming here has a lot of comments on Travis's social media post announcing the tour, so we're going to get into that this morning as well. Hey, happy National Beach Day, everyone. We'll be going through some beach etiquette rules, including not sitting up too close to other people, not shaking off your towel, your sand towel right next to someone, keeping the PDA to a minimum, and no staring. Also, no littering. Clean up your mess. We're going to get into the etiquette around National Beach Day.
Littering has to be number one.
Littering is number 2. Setting up too close to someone or another group, that's a big one, too.
Okay.
It's pretty safe to assume that Bob Barker had a lot of money, and according to TMZ, most of it is being left to charity, and it includes a lot of animal welfare organization. He also, CBS rather, is also going to host an hour-long special tomorrow night called The Price is Right, a tribute to Bob Barker. Drew Carey's going to host that, so we will be talking about that. There's a blog page going up with all the details. While Taylor Swift has the hottest ticket going in the music world right now, there is now another act that currently holds the attendance record for SoFi Stadium in LA, and that would be Metallica, who drew approximately 78,000 fans to each of their SoFi concerts over the weekend. Now, the venue itself has a capacity of about 70,000 seats, but Metallica was able to make the most of their production show because they had this snake pit area of the stage, and fans had closer access, and there were more fans able to purchase tickets to that.
Well, they can fill the whole bowl. So Taylor plays on one side, so
right.
that whole behind the stage is
right.
Dead area.
Right.
So Metallica plays on the 50-yard line. You can sell the whole bowl. Now, listen, they played 2 shows there. Taylor played 6.
I mean,
okay,
yes.
so 70,000 people. She played for 420,000 people at SoFi Stadium.
Right.
But Metallica, technically, in their 2 shows, sold more tickets than her.
There you go. Those are Houston's headlines.
Whoa!
Astros got another win last night. Alex Bregman and Yordan Alvarez homered in the first inning. They never looked back and went on to beat the Red Sox 6-2. They now have won 4 in a row, and they're going to wrap up their series with Boston this afternoon. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Astros going against the Red Sox. Cutter Crawford. First pitch is at 3:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tonight. They'll host the Columbus Crew at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go, guys. Let me check, make sure these phones are working. Yeah? Okay, they look like they're ready to go. All right, I think we got all the bugs worked out. If you want the first phone call, come get it, man. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. We want to hear from you. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Hit it. .94.5 The Buzz, lit and my own worst enemy. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We've got our Wild Card Wednesday show off and running. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Did you mention the moon? I took a picture of the moon this morning.
I haven't. I mentioned the super blue moon is going to be affecting the tides because of Hurricane Idalia, but I didn't mention it in like a "did you see the moon last night" type of way.
Moon looked awesome this morning. I'm parking on the roof now. I'm going all the way up to 6.
Ooh.
So it's like outdoors, and it's what's kind of neat.
Tell me.
Parking on 6 here at our new building. They kicked me out of the area that I was parking in, and you get to see downtown, and you get to see the Galleria. And I always think about somebody that's listening to this show. I think about them like in a shop somewhere on some awful shop radio that's covered in tinfoil. And I don't think about all the big buildings.
Yeah.
And it's cool to think that we might be on in some of those buildings in the morning when people get to work. And I'm sure I know they are, but I never think of it like that. And to see the beautiful skyline, the multiple skylines that we have, it's awesome.
Yeah.
It's awesome. I'm like, someone's going to be in that building listening to our show this morning.
Very poetic.
It's kind of a weird thing.
And it's a weather check. It was kind of a little bit colder out there, huh? Not colder, but
I don't say that.
Nicer.
It was, I could stop to take a picture. And didn't melt.
Right.
So I posted, I got a little moon shot for you on
mooning us.
On our stories. It's pretty cool looking out there. Okay, we got a lot of ground to cover today on the show. We're looking for fresh fish, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. I got tickets to the Struts on your Fun Fact Flashback. I've got the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Holly from Conroe takes on Robert from Willowbrook. Winner, $250.
Money, honey.
In the Final Four. And then just a couple of games away from playing for the whole thing, $5,000 from Shell Federal Credit Union. Monster Jam tickets. I got a 4-pack of them with pit passes early in the 9, and then those pit passes to Ghost. I can't see Chili. Chili, are we camera-wise?
We are live.
Are we everywhere on Facebook and...
I just shared everything to Twitter.
Yeah?
And Facebook.
Okay. Chili, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, there you are. Okay, I can't see you because we have a little camera situation here that I can't see you, but we're up everywhere that we need to be?
Yes, we are. So they can still see us. You and I cannot. Well, you can't see me, but I can see you.
Oh, hi.
Stalking.
Is the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament going up?
It's already up there.
It's on links. So you could buy a foursome today for the golf tournament.
I mean, you can buy sponsorship. You can you can donate items for the auction.
Cool.
And I have on the website, I put every little package that you can sign up for.
Yeah, we need sponsors.
Yeah, we need sponsors. You know, everything. I'm pretty sure Gravy Hole already has one sponsorship already.
Interesting.
So.
Well, I know that Admiral Transfer and Rigging came in. Duke and Cece. They're like this wicked, like, power couple, this awesome husband and wife. They always come out. They're always wearing matching outfits.
They're always the best dressed.
Yeah, they're always wearing matching deals.
Yeah.
They came in at the highest level ever. They came in at $10,000 as a title sponsor.
Thank you.
Like, we just announced, we already have the title sponsor done. So, Admiral Transfer and Rigging,
awesome.
guys, thank you so much. They've never spent that much money before.
That's amazing. We're
So-
so grateful. Thank you.
Yeah, but you know the couple.
Oh, of course. They're the best dressed out there.
Yeah, always matching and just cool, and they party and they hang and everything. So, golf tournament, Boobs Rock Golf Tournament, all the information on links and guests. Yo, John, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. How are you today?
I'm doing good.
What do you got for the first phone call?
I'm not too sure. I was just calling just to call.
You just called just to say what up?
What up?
Yeah, what's up?
All right, where are you from, John?
I'm from Houston.
How long you been here?
All my life, 28 years.
It's 6:10 a.m. What are you doing up so early?
Work.
What do you do?
Cemex driver. I've been up since 2.
Nice.
You drive what?
Mixer truck, cement.
That's that big kind of like bulbous roundy thing that kind of spins the cement as you're driving.
Yeah, you got it. That's it.
How
Now-
long can it not spin before it gets like
Great question.
bad, like
I
before
like
it
that.
hardens?
I like that question.
Honestly, I don't want to find out,
Good call.
but I think it's like about an hour.
Oh, that thing has to stay spinning. Otherwise,
Wow.
I mean, if that okay, to your knowledge, has a cement truck, like, has the spinner ever broke and it got locked up and then boom, that whole back of the truck got ruined by just solid cement?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
God, that's got to be a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's got to be a ton of cash. Now, are you responsible
break that
for
up.
just driving the truck, or do you got to get out and get that whole tray thing out and the whole trough? And do you have to manually deliver the cement and pour it?
Yeah, I do.
So you're not just a driver. You're a cement truck driver. I would
You're a
think
real man.
would have to be like a specialist. Because, I mean, guys that drive these big rigs, these 18-wheelers, they don't necessarily unload what they're carrying.
That's true.
They just drive. But you have to do both?
Yeah, I actually used to do big rig driving too. I just came back.
What's easier, big rig driving or doing what you do now in the cement truck?
Honestly, doing the cement truck.
Really? I would think that would be more work for you.
Is there like a button that pulls the little slide out, or do you have to like manually do that yourself outside of the truck?
Yeah, the slide.
The slides, you have to manually pick them up and put them on.
No buttons, Alec.
Why?
Yeah.
I didn't know that'd be cool if you had like a switch.
You ever cruise down the cement slide like a water slide?
That's what I was going to ask. Actually, I wasn't going to ask it because I was embarrassed, but you asked it.
There's no stupid questions here.
All right. Hey, listen, John, this is very interesting stuff to us, man. If you're in the truck, could you take a picture of you in the truck? I'd like to see it.
Yeah, I actually have a picture of me. I was at SpaceX. Or do you want one right now?
Either way, dude,
Both
whatever.
pictures.
If you're looking good this morning, man, send in a picture of you in your truck. I'd like to see it.
Okay, we'll do.
All right, thank you, John. I'll tell you what, sometimes those like unexpected first phone calls are some of the best calls ever.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't know what he wanted to say, but we had tons of questions.
Yeah, I cannot wait to see John in his truck. John, please send me that picture, rod@thebuzz.com.
You know what I would watch probably nonstop if you just had a live feed of it? If you had a camera inside the little cement thing and
The
you could just
mixer?
see it spinning. Like, I know it
Maybe
does,
you find one today on
but
AOL.
like that would just be.
It might
I could
be-
watch that endlessly just because it
might be
seems
one
like
of
it'd
those
be satisfying.
calming things.
Like, ooh, it's just spinning.
Let me take a short break. I can't wait for John's picture to come
I
through.
can't either.
All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game.
Okay, y'all, time is running out for your chance to go to the iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas, courtesy of my friends at Greystar. So the iHeartRadio Music Festival is right around the corner, and Greystar really wants to send you there in style. So why don't you stop what you're doing and go to livegraystartexas.com. That's where you can enter for your chance to win a trip for two, including hotel and airfare. So it's livegraystartexas.com. And while you're there, you can check out all the amazing places that you can call home. Greystar has more than 180 communities in and around Houston, apartments, townhomes, single family homes. Greystar has a wide variety of rental options to choose from to fit your lifestyle. And you can use promo code iHeartGreystar and receive a free application fee when you apply to participating community. And of course, enter for your chance to win those tickets to the iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas next month. That's livegraystartexas.com. Greystar is an equal opportunity housing provider.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Canes, and today is the day, man. If you're an Astros fan, you've always dreamed of maybe seeing the Astros World Series trophy up close, maybe getting a picture with it. Raising Canes on Westheimer, the 12201 Westheimer location today. Stop by at that location specifically between 5:30 and 7:30 tonight. See the Astros World Series trophy in person. Hot, fresh chicken fingers, of course. Appearances by Orbit and the Shooting Stars. And the first 50 dine-in customers will receive 2 tickets to an upcoming Astros game with the purchase of a box combo. So that is today. Westheimer location, 12201 Westheimer, 5:30 to 7:30. Come see the Astros World Series trophy at Raising Canes. One love.
All right, let's get on your commute out there. There is, well, a delay in the loading of the map, but we're going to get you straight. We're going to get you straight. The biggest thing I'm seeing is on the north side, an accident is blocking a left lane and one right lane and a right shoulder. So I-45 southbound at Cavalcade, there's some stop and go from Parker. It's about a 12-minute delay. Over in Lazy Brook, 290 westbound at Tacoma, an accident's blocking 2 right lanes there, so there's stop and go from the West Loop. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rob Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Got sunny skies today. Only a 10% chance of rain. Highs of 100. Tessa, what's trending?
Michael Jackson is trending because his kids celebrated his birthday with photos, and so Blanket Jackson made a rare appearance on what would have been his birthday. That is, people are losing their minds over seeing a picture of one of Michael Jackson's kids, so that's trending. Also, I had kind of talked to you about this on the side. 3M reached a $6 billion settlement with military service members over earplugs that were defective. So apparently they cause hearing loss, and payments are going to be made now through 2029, but a $6 billion settlement there. And then our most popular blog page, you already said it, it's the Wild Card Wednesday, already shot to the top just like that. I don't know who submitted it because I haven't gone to take a look yet, but I will give the listener, no name or not, a shout out soon because it's doing the best for us today. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, we had a guy go in the Hall of Fame yesterday.
Good morning, everybody. This is Scott, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head Hall of Famer number 10. My 5 wins are in the books, and I'm back in the Hall for the second time. Time to let someone else play, and I'll go hang out in Hal's garage. Join me at the end of the year during the Tournament of Champions when I knock people off one by one until I'm the last one standing. I will be the end-of-year champion for 2023. Like I've been telling you this whole time. Scotty knows, bitches.
713-212-5945. Let's start rebuilding the hopes and dreams of a few more of you. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Lovely the band Broken. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Sunny skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of 100. If you're just joining us, where the hell have you been? It's all right. We have all the information you need about the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. Huge news, Admiral Transfer and Rigging. That's the great Duke and CC power couple. They came in at $10,000 sponsor, like already right out of the gate. So I know it's going to be great. I know it's going to be an awesome experience. Boobs Rock, golf tournament, boom. Everything you need is on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It might sell out by the weekend. That's the way it's kind of going right now for
Nice.
our October tournament. Let's go. Okay, well, let's see if we got some fresh fish, maybe some old favorites. First up, White Rodney, the other white meat. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Bro, when's the last time? I feel like it's been a long time since you played.
It has probably a year.
Okay. Good to have you back on, White Rodney. You're taking on, all-stars here. Big Lou.
What's up, Brother Rod?
There's my man, Big Lou. When was the last time you played with us?
June.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that long ago.
Yep.
What happened to you?
I won one game and turned into a one-pump chump.
Well, let's fix that, Big Lou. What are they playing for today?
I have a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt. Fresh.
All right. White Rodney, Big Lou. I would just go with Rodney. What do you yell out? Rodney, or do you yell out Rod?
Rodney.
Rodney. Okay.
It's usually second place, but I yell it.
Good to know. Good to know. I'll be listening later.
White Rodney's funny too. All right, I gotta
Maybe it's
get.
a Rod thing.
I gotta get rid of some of these questions. So, guys, you're getting all the crap.
You're welcome.
You're getting all the crap.
That's wonderful. That's just what we want to hear.
It's like finally got on the show, and he's giving me all the crap questions.
That's what happens.
Here we go. Question number 1: What do you wear over your eyes to cancel out bright sun
right.
or?
Lou.
What do you got here?
Lou.
Sunglasses.
Or wear when you are hung over? Sunglasses.
It's not a crap question.
Well,
And
it's not your
Leaning
finest.
blindfold, maybe?
Okay.
A blindfold.
So
a sleep mask.
So
outside.
what you're telling me is you want crap? Okay.
Give me it.
Big Lou, White Rodney, you got to get in there.
Yeah, come on.
Rodney, you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Question number 2: Where would you send your kids during summer if they like the outdoors?
Rodney.
Rodney.
Camp.
Camp.
Read the rest of the question.
Where would you send your kids during summer if they like the outdoors or you were rich? I don't think just rich people go to camp.
Dude, it's so expensive.
There were free camps available to us underprivileged when I was young.
And you could go the whole time?
I went to the Niagara County Health Camp. Yeah, I think they sent fat kids there. I got to go for free.
Awesome.
Thanks, Mom. Next question. Maybe they're not bad. They're just long. That's what it is.
Okay.
All right, this is going to be nice to get rid of this one because that's number 1 for about a month.
All right.
What do you call the extraterrestrial beings that some people believe exist and maybe even live on other planets?
Rodney.
Lewis.
Rodney.
Aliens?
What did he say?
Aliens?
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Yeah. You guys.
Took him forever to chime in.
I mean, you used every word known to man
Well,
in that question.
they could have stepped up. Extraterrestrial being,
Yeah.
boom, you chime in.
Why didn't you chime in, Big Lou, on extraterrestrial beings?
I thought I was there.
Yeah, nobody said anything. All right. Big Lou, we got to say goodbye to you, bro.
All right, man.
All right, always good to have you on. White Rodney, you're not going to win too many games with the speed you showed.
Sure won't.
It's nothing new.
Aren't you glad you called back? Yeah, you got to step it up tomorrow, though, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, bro. It's good to have you back on, White Rodney. Hang on. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for starting your day off with us. Hope you got a glimpse of that moon. Got a couple of moon pictures coming in. I mean, actual moon pictures coming in right now. I'm kind of proud of mine. I put one up on our stories on Instagram and Facebook. The camera's come a long way. That was the one thing. I always felt like the Android camera was better than the Apple. It was forever. And then you guys kind of caught up. But they still took crappy night pictures.
Right.
And now you're actually starting to get some decent shots of the moon coming in on these phones. It's pretty nice. Sunny today, later. 10% chance of rain, highs of 100.
Good morning, everybody. This is the other White Rodney. Now, bear with me because I haven't done very many of these. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. I've managed to win a game or two over the past 10 years, but never gotten into the hole. I heard you need a few more this year. Join me on Thursday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
Hal? Did you hear Hal?
Yeah, like breathing on the mic, mouth breathing on it.
Right here. Right here. Here's White Rodney again. Listen for Hal doing background vocals.
I've managed to win a game or two over the past 10 years.
Good morning, Hal.
Sniffles.
Hey, shut up.
Good morning.
All right, come on. I brought in some fun facts for you guys.
Breathe.
All show long.
All right, let's go. I brought in some fun facts for you here.
Worst.
Suck.
Does everybody love ketchup?
Yes.
It's awesome. Like, ketchup is awesome.
We love it.
I put on Facebook a couple of weeks ago, I said, what was your ketchup crime? I put steak down on mine. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't do it in front of the people, but if I'm at home.
Oh, okay, like in your private time?
Yeah. I mean, do you have a ketchup crime? The other big one was mac and cheese.
No, I'd never done that. Oh, you know what? I have done it with the tamale, which I'm like against. Like I'm against that. But I've tried it. You know what? It wasn't terrible. I get why people are sneaking around doing that.
I appreciated everybody being honest about their ketchup crimes. Ketchup got its name from an old Chinese sauce from the 1600s called ketchup. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. It was made of pickled fish brine and spices.
Yummy.
Doesn't sound like there was any tomato in there at all.
You need that.
The woman that invented the sports bra, you want to give her a round of applause, don't you?
Dude, bravo. That's the only one I rock with every day. Thank you, ma'am.
The first prototype was made out of 2 men's jock straps.
All right.
Hinda Miller is the inventor. She helped invent it in the 70s. She eventually went on to be a state senator in Vermont.
Herstory. That was amazing.
You
Finally.
you can repurpose your jock.
Just like you can repurpose a rib.
I have nipples. Can you milk me, Greg? Okay, let's go.
I have ducks.
Every passport in the world has a cover that's red, green, blue, or black. Now you know all that.
Yeah.
Damn it.
How?
What do you give it away?
I've got a pair of tickets to see the Struts at the House of Blues.
Okay. You remember Amber yesterday sent in a really, really good fun fact?
I do.
And who is down in history as the first male cheerleader in NFL history? 713-212-5945. There's my guy. No wonder he doesn't come in all the time. Takes a lot of ribbing.
Can't
in here.
even breathe around here.
Bro, you're judging tomorrow for the pre-Labor Day Predator Bikini Contest.
That's right.
He's judged every one.
Don't mess it up.
Are you getting nervous?
Every one. No, I'm not nervous. I'm pretty comfortable. I think we got all our people.
Got it figured out?
Everybody knows what they need to do. It's comforting knowing that you'll be there at the judges' table. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 292 points. Kickoff this morning at 34,852. NASDAQ up 238 to 13,942. Benchmark 10-year Treasury It's trading at a 3.15%, and oil stands at $81.73 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Verizon, Nike, and Intel. The big duds, Chevron, Coca-Cola, and McDonald's. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on pending home sales for July. Right now, futures just barely on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Attention! Hear ye, hear ye. Are you ready for enchantment and excitement? You are hereby summoned by the king for the 49th annual Texas Renaissance Festival. Now, it's opening October 7th, and it's going to run through November 26th. But in honor of the Queen's birthday celebration, you can get the best deal for the first weekend. Admission tickets are specially priced, and then, of course, you'll find birthday bargains throughout the village. Listen, if you've never been to the Renaissance Festival, you have to put it on your bucket list. I went for the first time last year. 11 out of 10 stars, okay? This should be on everyone's bucket list. So many world-renowned performers on the many stages. You can eat your way through all the kingdoms and buy your tickets now at TexRenFest.com. That's TexRenFest.com. Huzzah! A vehicle fire is blocking all the main lanes of 290 eastbound between Mangum and Tacoma Street. Traffic is stopped from Tidwell. You got to jump on a Hempstead. That's going to be your alternate route because this vehicle is fully engulfed. A crews did close the freeway there, and it's going to be about a 40-minute delay as of right now. An accident's cleared on 288 southbound at Croy. There's still a 5-minute delay from County Road 59 in the Brazoria area. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, who's joining us on the flashback here? Oh, Christy. Hey, Christy, good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. Welcome to the Fun Fact Flashback. Amber sent in a really good fun fact yesterday. Who is, in NFL history, the first male cheerleader?
The first male cheerleader was Robin Williams.
Yeah, he was filming an episode of Mork and Mindy in 1979, and he was on the sidelines with the Denver Bronco cheerleaders. He was out there for the whole game. Congratulations. You are the winner. What are you giving her?
So you're going to get a pair of tickets to see the Struts at the House of Blues November 17th. Congratulations.
You said this was Christy,
Thank
right?
you guys so much.
Christy,
Yes.
may I? Can I?
Please. Gotta wake up. Time to wake up. I do like this.
It's Chrissy. It's close enough.
Yes.
Congratulations. Thanks for being a part of Homeroom this morning. All right, Mama?
Thank you.
Thank you. Hang on for me. Blur Song 2 on the Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of 100. Going to have some Asking Alexandria tickets for you. They're playing with the Who and Bad Wolves. We'll get you those tickets at 7:20, and of course an hour after that, 8:20, the Suburb Summer Sizzler, Willowbrook and Conroe playing for $250 cash. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So when I got here this morning, Hurricane Idalia was forecast to make landfall, and they said it was going to be a Category 4 storm, but it has made landfall along Florida's Big Bend region as a Category 3, which is still a very dangerous strength. There's storm surge, there are catastrophic winds, and this is significant because this region, there's not a comparable, there's no historical parallel for this kind of storm in that region.
Yeah.
we are going to just keep monitoring that. It's moved ashore to the Big Bend area. And the National Hurricane Center is just urging residents to beware of flooding and all the things that we know come along with a strong storm like Idalia.
When you say Big Bend, are you literally talking about the bend in where Florida curves down?
Where the Panhandle meets the peninsula.
I never heard it called that before.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
but that's...
I hadn't either. I was like, Big Bend, you think of the park, like a national forest. But the Big Bend is where that Panhandle meets a peninsula.
It describes exactly where it's hitting, too. So,
right.
We wish them the best.
Absolutely. Travis Scott is ready for a nationwide tour performing his new album, Utopia. And he's got shows in almost every major American market except Houston, Texas. We know the infamous Astroworld concert left 10 dead and dozens injured here. And recently, a grand jury in Houston recently decided against indicting Travis on criminal charges. He's still facing some civil lawsuits, but this omission of Houston on your tour schedule, which is your hometown where you came in and caused a lot of damage. I mean, it's the subject for a lot of comments on his social media posts that announced the tour.
I don't think he can win here. I don't think he can win. Whether he comes here or doesn't, he looks insensitive if he does play here. We had talked about this. Wasn't he talking about coming here? And that was an uproar?
And law enforcement, the union here, had made a stance against that, did not like the idea of that. Now, he is performing in Texas. He'll be in Austin and Dallas. Those are the dates on there. But again, a lot of controversy. And I agree with you, Rod. I don't think anyone can ever be fully happy. And is it, can the families heal if he's coming back to town? You got to think of the families that really did lose loved ones in that tragic at the tragic Astroworld Festival. So we're going to talk about that this morning. That's one of the major headlines. So there's a difference between a tourist attraction and a tourist trap. The latter is something that is a major letdown and totally not worth it. USA Today just analyzed Google reviews of the 500 most popular tourist attractions in the world to determine which ones are the least worth the trip. And the top 5 tourist traps are all in America. They say Four Corners Monument in Arizona is the biggest letdown, followed by the Salem Witch Museum, followed by the Calico Ghost Town in California, the Crazy Horse Memorial in South Dakota, and the UFO Museum in New Mexico. Now, there's a full list.
The only one I've been to is the Salem Witch Museum.
And was it a letdown?
Salem's pretty small.
Like, I want to go for Halloween, and I know they don't want me to go for Halloween, and I still want to go.
It's good for an overnight thing. That's it.
But not like a whole trip around it.
No.
Good to know.
Get a bed and breakfast, go overnight. If you want to go for Halloween, I guess it would be cool, but it's really tiny.
Okay. Hey, Stephen Colbert, Jimmy Fallon, Jimmy Kimmel, Seth Meyers, and John Oliver are teaming up to do a podcast called Strike Force 5, and all proceeds are going to benefit their staffers who are out of work because of the writer's strike. It launches today on all major platforms. There's going to be at least 12 episodes, and they're going to be discussing the ongoing strike and taking turns leading the conversation. So I thought that was a pretty interesting thing that they're doing for their workers. And, they've obviously been working a little bit, right, on this podcast.
But even the promo that they put out, they were kind of all talking on top of one another. It's going to be interesting to see how this pans out.
Do we have a blog page for this?
Yeah.
Okay. Links and guests, guys. That's where you go. Rod Ryan Show blog page. Also, if you want to go see a pretty insane video, Ellie Goulding got hit in the face with a firework during her performance at a festival over the weekend. But it wasn't a case of a fan throwing something on stage. It was the pyrotechnics that were meant to shoot up from the stage, and she just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Now, it only grazed her from what it looks like in the video. She did laugh. She dropped an F-bomb. So if you're going to go watch it, maybe sound down if you're at work. But yeah, those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
Astros got another win last night. They beat the Red Sox 6-2. They've won 4 straight now. They're going to wrap up their series with the Red Sox this afternoon. Framber Valdez is going to be on the mound for the Astros going against Boston's Cutter Crawford. First pitch is at 3:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And over in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tonight. They'll host the Columbus Crew at Shell Energy Stadium. That game's going to kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. Next hour. Asking Alexandria. We'll have those tickets for you closer to around 7:20. Sit tight. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Centergenics. I was out on Monday. I go each and every Monday, go get my testosterone shot, and I can tell a big difference, man. Guys, if you're feeling that lack of energy and drive and you're over 30 years old, that's so many of you right now. Aren't you just a little interested to see what your testosterone levels are? I mean, this is science. It really is. Go get those levels tested. They make it quick. They make it easy. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. Centergenics. You'll get a customized care plan from testosterone specialists. Easy to schedule that appointment. EndMyLowT.com. Now, they got locations all over the place, but if you go to EndMyLowT.com, that's the easiest way to navigate it. Guys, do this for yourselves.
That vehicle fire still causing problems on 290 going eastbound at Mangum. Stop traffic from Tidwell if you are on 290 going eastbound. One left lane is now getting through, but you can take the West Sam or Hempstead. Those are going to be your alternate routes. Otherwise, you got about a 15-minute delay. Let's go to the north side because on I-45 southbound at Cavalcade, this accident's been moved to the right shoulder, and it's causing about a 15-minute delay. The Hardy Toll Road's an option for you here. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Danny, California. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. Triple digits again today, expected. Sunny skies with a 10% chance of rain. Pre-Labor Day pregnant bikini contest tomorrow. I hope you're all making plans to come out and join us out in Stafford. Okay, the great city of Stafford, Texas. We're going to be at the pub fountains tomorrow. We got big-time celebrity judges. You got Dr. Erica Bartlett. I've not met her yet, but
You're going to love her.
she's the one that did all your stuff?
Yeah, she did my lipo. She runs the med spa. She has a med spa over there at Town and Country, where I get all my injectables and stuff. But we really forged a friendship. I think my mom's going to get some work done with her. But we hung out this past weekend at brunch, and she goes, I go, remember? I go, you were supposed to go. I go, but you had an emergency with the client. She couldn't go the first year.
Yeah.
I go, she asked me what my week looked like. And I said, yeah. She goes, oh, can I go? She goes, I still have my outfit. I want to go judge. I'm like, yeah, you want to judge?
She has a judging outfit?
Yeah, she has an outfit. Like, dude, she's like, I call her plastic surgeon Barbie because she kind of looks like a Barbie.
Okay.
And, yeah, she has a judging outfit.
All right. I don't think Hal or Radio Wizard have judging outfits, but they'll also be judging. But you're all invited. The pre-Labor Day pregnant bikini contest. Chili said a pregnant gal came in yesterday as far as like getting into the contest. So he's letting them come in. If you still...
Okay.
If you weren't kind of sure, some of the ladies that are in the contest, and it was well documented several years ago, they come in at that last minute. Gals have had their baby the day after the contest. As a matter of fact, I don't know how many years ago, but we were at Lucky's Pub when I had it on the west side. Alex is in the back room, and he comes out. He's like, dude, we need a minute.
Yeah, dude.
I
thought I was going to have to be a doctor.
I was trying to get this girl on stage. He's like, dude, I need a minute. Like, Alex is yelling at me now, and I'm on stage, so it's kind of the old... You know, the old thing in showbiz, Rod, you got to stretch. You got to stretch time.
Yeah.
You got to kill time up there.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the hell are you doing back there, Alex? He's like, it's not me.
I might be giving birth.
So
I'm with child.
she was having contractions, and I guess they were like pretty severe.
Wow.
But she still
She
wanted
was like
to...
down in like a squat at one point, and I was like, you good to go?
Yeah, Alex was freaked out. You know when Alex's eyes...
Yes. Yes.
You know that look when you're around him, and it only happens once in a while. But his eyes get the size of manhole covers.
True story.
And when he looks at you like that, you know something's up.
Yeah.
So,
popping off. Things are popping off
so
if you get that look.
He gave me that look. I've only been on the receiving end of that a couple of times. Sometimes, like if the radio station gets knocked off the air or something, you know, he has that look about him. So he goes, I need a minute. And then I was probably teasing him, and he goes, it's not me. Like, I'm not the reason for this pause in the contest.
Right.
And then the girl did come out, and twirly whirly. She's got the high heels on and the bikini and super pregnant. That's about 9. There's a photograph of her, I think, at about 9:15 p.m.
Uh-huh.
She sent in a photograph at 5:30 a.m. So you do the math. From 9 to 5.
Yeah.
At 5 o'clock, she was laying in a bed with a baby in her arms.
Oh, my God.
At 5 in the morning, from being at a club at night, no smoking or anything like that. You know what I mean? It's just
no.
But she was
participating in the contest.
She's out with high heels on at 9 o'clock at night. At 5 in the morning, that kid that was in her belly on the stage was in her arms. In her bed. Awesome.
That was
awesome.
MJ flu game. Like, she's in like a squatting
100%
position. And I was
MJ
like,
flu game.
Hey,
great comparison.
If you can't do it, just say so. There's no hard feelings. And she's like, I got it. Took a deep breath, got up, walked out there.
Did it?
Was
nothing like it.
Took third.
Mom strength.
Took third place.
Even better.
So she walks away with some prizes. Took second or third, and then went right to the hospital and delivered her kid. Amazing.
Insane.
Some of this stuff.
I'm really glad Dr. B is going to be there. That makes me feel better. Like you're going to have a doctor on site.
If I was listening to the radio and I heard some of the stuff the crap that this radio station and this morning show talks about, I wouldn't believe them. I just wouldn't believe. You talk about like people getting married from Mile of Meat and all these things. The kid was in the belly, and then I got a picture the next morning. Unbelievable. So I guess I was saying that somebody had just come in and asked Chili, hey, is it too late to get in? No, it's never too late to get in. If you want to be in the pre-Labor Day Predator Bikini Contest, boom, we'll get you in. I guess today would be the last possible moment that you could get in. But it is tomorrow. You're all invited to come out. It's a family affair. There's kids everywhere. There's families. The dudes that did the knocking up, they're there. All of it. I mean, they're
Even if
all
you have
there.
nothing to do with it, you can come out and just enjoy it. It's fun.
Right.
So it's just a great party. It really is. It's an absolute awesome
It's
party.
the most unique party you'll probably be at all year.
Ever.
Until next year.
Here's an email. The pub is ready to go for Thursday. Ameristar Roofing came in and is helping out with the prize money. So Ameristar Roofing, thank you very much.
Awesome.
They're going to be responsible for getting the gals some cash tomorrow. So yeah, all the prizes, and of course, Dr. Erica Bartlett. They were very generous in what they donated, packages and stuff for all the girls.
Right.
Whataburger came in on this. Whataburger constantly steps up first every time we do stuff.
But love it.
Winning Mom's going to get Whataburger for a year.
Yeah, and they're going to be craving. I heard that craving, like after you have your kid, like you're just so hungry and they get these awesome meals.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to do some running and get some food for the gals, for sure. Okay, so tomorrow, I hope you guys are all making plans to come out and join us. And then the Bloom's Rock Golf Tournament, all that information is on Links and Guest. I got to take a break. When we come back, Rec Check. We'll find out what's trending. We'll hook you up with some great concert tickets.
Hey, I'm headed to Denver this weekend to go check out the Blue Moon Brewery and just really embrace the Blue Moon story. It was literally born in the summer of 1995 at a ballpark in Denver. The beer got its name when a fan tried it for the first time and said, beer this good only comes around once in a blue moon. Bam! Blue Moon was born. We're actually experiencing a blue moon in the sky as well right now, right? But I love it for any summertime occasion. Blue Moon Belgian White Ale. I'm talking a ball game, cookout, poolside, anything. The bold taste of Blue Moon packs so much flavor, can be used to make cocktails. Blue seas, blue skies, perfectly paired with Blue Moon. So what's your move this weekend? You can pick it up at the store. You can have it delivered. Really, you can enjoy Blue Moon Belgian White Ale all summer long, all fall long. It's got that crisp taste that is so refreshing. If you're looking for a way to beat the heat, do what I do. Enjoy that refreshing Blue Moon Belgian White Ale. Blue Moon Brewing Company, 2023, Golden, Colorado. Vehicle fire still causing a delay on 290 eastbound at Mangum. 3 right lanes and a right shoulder are blocked. Take the West Sam or Hempstead. Just 1 left lane is getting through. Again, a 45-minute delay. The north side also dealing with some stuff on I-45 southbound at Cavalcade. Now, this accident's moved to the right shoulder. Take the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate route. You're only delayed 5 minutes, but traffic is stopped from Parker. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies. We're back into the triple digits today. But I don't see a heat advisory. And some great moon pictures came in early this morning. I even took one myself. And now some sunrise pictures are rolling in. So it looks like we got a pretty awesome sunrise out there. So, yeah, if you can safely snap a picture and share that with us, I'd love to see it. What's trending?
So we have Chris in Spring to thank for today's Wildcard Wednesday submission. And he wrote, sometimes we get these submissions and they're short and sweet with what you say, why we should run it. But this one was really nice. He congratulated Chile on his citizenship. And he, is saying that this Wildcard Wednesday is his first submission ever. And he said,
it's a great one.
Yeah, that she's going to maybe end up on some top 10 lists. And Chile says thank you and that he's in love. So there you go. Wildcard Wednesday is performing that's our best performing blog page.
I hate to go back to that well, but Alex, take a look. Okay, forget I said yesterday.
Okay.
Today.
Forget about
yesterday.
Everything you said.
Okay, forget yesterday. Okay. What else?
Also the Plain Girl, that.
All right, what were you just watching? I saw you. You have something playing on your computer and the speaker's on.
And did you see my eyes roll back in the back of my head?
I can physically see you tensing up. You look like you're getting.
I have disdain for the Plain Girl.
You look like you're getting angry.
That Tiffany Gomez, whatever she was, the one who stopped the plane, her infamous incident.
Who said that the guy wasn't real?
Yeah, who said that the guy wasn't real. We had done an update on her because she issued an apology, which we were like, okay. Well, then TMZ spots her at the airport in LAX. She's wearing the exact same outfit that she's wearing from the first time. She's like I just can feel the thirst from her, and she's so annoying. And they're like, the guy's asking her, he's like, so what are you going to do? You're going to do an interview? She's like, well, I've been told. He's like, what did you see? She's like, I've been told to say no comment. And he's like, well, what are you going to do? You can do like a sit down interview? She's like, the way things are going, yeah, like it's looking like that. Like, get your 15 minutes, bitch. Don't just keep the planes operating. You are so annoying.
Her hair's pulled back.
Of course you're from Dallas.
And she's wearing that gray tank top.
Maybe that's all she has.
Yes, it's that same thing.
Nobody travels wearing that twice. She wants to be seen.
That's the part. That part is the part that I can't adjust the crown, Rod. I can't do it.
Thanks for upsetting all of us.
Hey, I have great news. The Mariners, the Astros, and the Rangers are all tied for first place in the AL West. I mean, we were back a lot of games.
Yeah, we were.
So it just feels good. It just feels good to be tied again. Back at even. Back at baseline. Let's go, Astros. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. You giving away some tickets here?
I am. I have Asking Alexandria, The Who, Bad Wolves, and more at 713 Music Hall. Pair of tickets to the show.
All right. If you want a great ticket right now, I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. I think this is my favorite Korn song. It's Got the Life, 94.5 The Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Corn got the life. Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, this Wild Card Wednesday's really strong today. Who was the guy sent it in?
Chris and Spring.
Way to go, Chris. Friend on. Friend on.
And on.
We can hang, Chris. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Back into the triple digits today. Sunny. Low chances of rain. Lots of calls coming in right now. I guess you guys want these tickets. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Hi, who's this?
Ricky Raper.
You're caller number 10, dude. Congratulations.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Richie Raper, is that your stage name or is that your real name?
It's back in a darker time.
It sounds like, it's my professional. I work as Richie Raper. Well, congratulations.
I don't love it.
Asking Alexandria, The Who, Bad Wolves, September 3rd, 713 Music Hall. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank y'all very, very much.
Okay, Richie, hang on for me.
Yes, sir.
Golf tournament information. The Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. Admiral Transfer and Rigging came in, 10 grand. They've never given us that much money before.
Awesome.
They've never given us that much money before. Title sponsor, plus. Thank you, Duke and Cece. You guys are awesome. Can't wait to party with them. Everybody, Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. All the information is on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. This story's getting some traction. It's all over the place. It's an airline. It's not here in the U.S., nor is there even talks of it coming to the U.S., but they're launching an adults-only section on the planes because of the little kids.
Okay, so
Because of-
soundproof or like
No, it's not going to be soundproof.
You know, it's like the
That'd be a
old thing where they had smoking sections in restaurants and
There's no wall.
It's like having a peeing section in the public pool. It's going to get everywhere.
interesting.
It's going to get everywhere.
But
Yeah.
if it's like at the front of the plane or the back of the plane and you're as far away from that as possible, it's got to be better, right?
It's going to be in the back. Okay. So this airline, the adult only zones, by the way, 16 years old is the adult cutoff zone for flights between Amsterdam and Curacao starting in November. So it's a 10, 11-hour flight. And it's intended for travelers that don't have children to kind of be in an area where they already have like business select or first class and all of that. But it's a quieter environment and it's not anti-kids. It's more, well,
Pro-adults.
Not kids.
It is, yeah. So it's not anti-parents. They claim parents will be relieved because they can worry less about the reactions from fellow passengers if their kid acts up.
I'm sure no one that's sitting in that area would be annoyed at all.
Dude.
Somehow it'll be sectioned
How can you not
off.
have empathy. I just
You'll pay an extra $50 to sit in this area, and it's in the front section, physically separated from the rest of the plane, walls and curtains. Soundproofing will be taken into consideration, I guess. So, I've traveled with London since she was a baby. She first started flying when she was maybe 4 or 5 months. She's flown 3 times a year every year since.
right.
She only kind of freaked out once, and it was for a short period of time. The difference with a kid acting up on a plane or being out in public and your kid's running wild and parents aren't doing the right thing, like wrangling their kid, there's nothing you can do with a baby. They don't know how to pop their ears. You don't know what's going on with them, okay? If you've ever been on a plane and that pressure builds up in your head, like London is now just learning to pop her own ears and do all of that. You try everything.
Mm-hmm.
You try a binky. You try milk. You try everything. You know, now London's really not allowed to chew gum, but she knows that plane up, plane down. She's
get
allowed.
some gum in
She's
that.
allowed to chew gum.
What a treat.
She thinks that's cool. You know what I mean?
That
That
is
is cool.
So she chews
Little
gum
treat.
up and down, and we try everything. But now she can kind of pop her own ears. It's been my experience flying with London for her whole life. She's flown maybe 15 times. It's so cool when parents come up to you and say, "Oh my God, I didn't even know there was a child on board."
Yeah, it's like
Oh my
that's
God, your baby
gold
was so
medal.
good. They know that. Like other parents know that. And the other thing that I noticed was I had a guy sit next to, it was just London and I. She was very young. Guy sits next to us and he's maybe, 40 years old. I'm like, what? This single guy sitting next to us. I'm like, dude, you sure you want to? I go, bro, He's like, I got 3 kids, bro.
Nice.
I got this.
Yeah.
You got this. I got this. Boom. I'm happy to sit here.
Nice.
I couldn't believe how
tag team.
I couldn't believe how nice people were. It was the complete opposite of what you thought was going to happen.
Good.
I get it, man.
That should be everyone's experience.
But I freak out. I have that thing where I don't want to be the cause of the ruckus. I freak out. I know that there's parents that just don't care. But there's nothing you can do anyways when a kid freaks out. But has it happened to you a lot flying? You fly a lot.
Yeah, I mean, there's always kids crying. And the thing is, it's like, their parents don't want them to cry. No one wants them to cry. But that's what they do. They cry. Just be glad that you get to leave the plane without the crying kid. Like, it's not that big of a deal to me. I actually feel a ton of empathy. I actually feel like, damn, like, I hope that kid's okay. Because like you said, you don't know what's happening. Like, you don't know if they're just, I personally get a little sick on the up and down. So I'm like, if I get sick, I'm sure that kid's not feeling well.
Just know that the parents are kind of probably freaking out.
Yeah.
They don't want to be, they don't want to disrupt and ruin everybody's flight. I don't see this catching on here. I mean,
if you want to pay extra because you don't have empathy, go off.
You mean
go off?
You don't see an airline finding a way to charge more money for something that they can just be like, yeah, these back 10 seats are the children's area.
Right,
we put them there, and eventually there will not be any dividers. There will be nothing. It'll just be like this section or like this number back will be kids only, and so it'll be like the smoking section where you can sit on a half wall and like the smoker next to you is still blowing smoke in your face. It's gonna be that, and they're gonna be like, yeah, it's $50 because you have to have a kid with you now.
And you gotta know, Thanksgiving, Christmas, or if you're flying to Orlando, there's going to be kids on the flight.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
There's going to be kids on the flight.
Yeah.
I experience that when I go up north. It's just like, it seems like everybody lives in the South and they go up north for Christmas to go visit family. There's kids everywhere.
And
so, I don't know.
It's not the worst idea. It's going to be monetized by the airlines to where it's not really what it is, but still.
A few other foreign airlines have done quiet seating arrangements, but still no indication that it's coming here to the U.S. We'll see.
I'll hold your baby on the plane.
Blink 182 on the buzz. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Blink 182's first date. Rod Ryan Show. Nice little email here. We flew back from Maryland with London in the row right behind us. She was perfect.
My little angel.
Thank you, Mama P. Middleton.
Aww.
I sat next to them on purpose because I knew they wouldn't bitch.
Oh, and kids love the Middletons.
Yeah. So I can't remember. I think I did sit by them on purpose.
Kim probably had some crafts in her purse or something.
Oh, absolutely. You know she did.
We were talking about a European airline. They're launching an adults-only section on planes. And, it's not beating up on parents that travel with kids, but it is accommodating business people that want to get work done and relax and whatever the specific 10-hour flight. Marvin says, Brother Rod, if I could pay $50 everywhere I go to be in a section without dirty, germ-filled, disgusting kids, I absolutely would.
There you go. And that's your right.
So if the airline hears that, I can get $50 more out of you, then maybe this will, like Alex was saying, maybe this will come here
Catches on
to the U.S. Yeah, we'll see. All right, well, hope you're all making plans tomorrow to join us, the pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest, world famous. We're going to be at the Pub Fountains tomorrow at 6 o'clock. Chili's got all that information on Links and Guests. The Boobs Rock Golf Tournament went up today, so there's your announcement. There's a lot for you on Links and Guests, man. Next hour, the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Got Willowbrook taking on Conroe. Winner advances to the Final Four and puts $250 in their pocket.
Hey, it's Tessa. This month's almost over. And if you've been putting off getting LASIK surgery, why are you waiting? This is an investment in your happiness, in your convenience, in your confidence. And at Man Eye Institute, they're offering a limited time promotion on their all laser LASIK. So invest in yourself, upgrade your vision, wake up in the morning with clear vision, give yourself the freedom to see the world without your glasses and contacts, and get your LASIK at Man Eye. Schedule that free screening. It's 100% free screening. You do that by calling 800-MY-VISION, or you can book it online at maneye.com. That's 800-MY-VISION or maneye.com. An accident reported in the Fort Bend area on the toll road going northbound at West Fuquay Street. Traffic is stopped from McCard, and it's about a 6-minute delay. There's traffic downtown on East Tech southbound between Lorraine and 288. There's also the remnants of that vehicle fire. The right lane and the two right lanes and the right shoulder are blocked here, so there's still some stop traffic from Tidwell. If you're on 290 going eastbound, take the West Sam or take Hempstead. Those are your alternate routes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 7:53. We've got the Suburb Summer Sizzler next hour. Willowbrook takes on Conroe. I can't wait. If you're looking for Monster Jam tickets, yeah, we've got those. We'll have those for you early in the 9 o'clock hour. And then, man, the summer of getting you guys into the pit of all the big shows, man. We continue with that Ghost show, which is at the Woodlands Pavilion on Saturday night. We'll get somebody in the pit. Chili put those on Know the Show. 10% chance of rain, sunny. Highs again. We're back into the triple digits today. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Hurricane Idalia has made a landfall in Florida's Big Bend region, coming ashore this morning in Keaton Beach. It made landfall as a Category 3 storm, so it was downgraded overnight from a Cat 4. But they are saying that a tornado watch is in effect now across central Florida as the eye of the hurricane is now on shore. The National Weather Service says tornadoes spawned by the hurricane are possible in at least 10 Florida counties through 3 p.m. Eastern time. So they are on high alert over there because of that hurricane. Let's talk about Travis Scott because he is ready for a nationwide tour performing his new album, Utopia. And he is making a couple of tour stops in Texas, with one notable exception being Houston. So he went on social yesterday to announce the dates and the cities for upcoming Utopia tour. And I mean, the omission is glaring. The infamous Astroworld concert left 10 dead and dozens injured. There are still civil lawsuits in Houston over Astroworld Festival. And with that in mind, his hometown is not safe territory, according to his people, for this tour.
Didn't he talk about going out on tour and Houston immediately clapped about?
Yes, I believe. I
don't know who it was.
I believe that there was talks of it perhaps being at the Toyota Center, and the police union had submitted a statement basically to the city, to the mayor, and said, we can't believe you're scheduling this again.
Yeah. Mayor's like, well, listen, I mean, I'm going to get a great photo with him and everything. What do you mean?
Travis Scott is friends with the mayor. He is friends with Sylvester. Sylvester Turner was in his documentary.
Yeah.
And you know, it was so crazy because that was an event that had so much hype surrounding it.
Right.
And this was the place to be in Houston on that weekend. And we all know what a devastating tragedy happened that weekend.
But the cops said no. Even when he talked about going out on tour, they said no. So it's not like Travis said, hey, I'm not coming to Houston. It's just he released his tour dates. There was no Houston, and then that got everybody talking about it.
Right. It's on social media, and people have things to say about it.
Yeah.
People feel certain, they feel all sorts of things, and social media is our platform where they can go and say that. So you can go check out the blog page to all the details on the Travis Scott tour. Hey, happy National Beach Day. A poll taken found 84% of regular beachgoers feel like summer isn't complete unless they've gone at least once. Has everyone gone to the beach at least once this summer?
I have.
Okay, Alex?
No, I don't think so.
What?
No.
Chile, do you think you went? I did see Chile. I saw Chile out at the beach.
That's an old picture of him at the beach.
You think?
I don't think it's this year.
It's not this season?
Chile!
Are you there?
Did you go to the beach?
Nah, I haven't gone this year.
Yeah, that's an old picture that circulates of him at the beach.
What's your problem?
I mean, you grew up with it, so I get
need
it. You know, it's like me saying, well, you know, who played hockey this year? Nobody? You didn't play street hockey? Nothing?
Hey, the Galleria's ice rink is back. It was under construction.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's talk about the beach. 5 activities for the beach for a perfect day include swimming, sunbathing, surfing or boogie boarding, snorkeling, and reading. But there are also some rules that you need to follow at the beach. Don't set up too close to another group if there's open space. Don't litter. Don't shake sand off blankets or towels right next to someone. Don't play your music too loud. And keep an eye on your kids. Also, keep your PDA to a minimum. Don't leave a mess behind, and don't stare or be sneaky about it and wear your sunglasses when you're staring. Okay?
It's like the girls working out at the gym. They're like, oh, everybody's looking at me. Oh, everyone's looking at me. Stop.
Happy National Beach Day, everyone.
It's like, if you're going to be right in front of me, I'm going to see you, okay? I can't help not see you.
When you're old, it just changes. It's like, am I? You looking at this? Great. Yeah. Get an eyeful. It's probably safe to assume that Bob Barker had a lot of money, and according to TMZ, most of it is being left to charity. Not surprisingly, that includes a lot of animal welfare organizations. Bob was always telling us to spay and neuter our animals, our pets. Bob's rep also says he spent a lot of time in his last days watching TV reruns of 2.5 Men and checking out The Price is Right every now and then. And he thought Drew Carey was doing a good job. CBS is going to have an hour-long special tomorrow night called The Price is Right, a tribute to Bob Barker. And Drew Carey is going to host that.
I thought it was interesting. I saw his girlfriend did an interview. Did you know Bob Barker had like a girlfriend for the last 40 years of his life?
I had no idea.
They never got married. And she said that he wanted to. She said no. She goes, no, it's silly. We're not getting married.
Interesting.
Good for her.
Well,
why?
Let's talk about Metallica, because we know what draw Taylor Swift and how hot her ticket has been in the music world right now. But Metallica drew approximately 78,000 fans to each of their SoFi concerts over the weekend. And that currently holds the attendance record for SoFi now, because before it was for Taylor, but because Metallica has this snake pit area of the show, they utilize more space. They were able to seat more people in there and knock T Swift off the occupancy throne.
Right. But the Swifties will be quick to say, as I said earlier today, Metallica played 2 nights. She played 6 nights to 70,000 people. So 420,000 people in that stadium saw Taylor Swift.
Right, and she's still the hottest ticket in town,
Right.
but the way her stage is set up compared to Metallica's, you can get more people in there, and they're still a draw. They're still Metallica. Like so now they have the occupancy record at SoFi, and those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, Metallica plays on the 50-yard line, so you can sell the whole bowl, where Taylor Swift is up against the end zone, and you don't sell that whole section.
Empty seats behind her.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got another win last night. They beat the Red Sox 6-2. They've now
Come
won
on.
4 straight. They're going to wrap up
Yes.
their series with the Red Sox this afternoon. It'll be Framber Valdez on the mound for the Stros going up against Boston's Cutter Crawford. First pitch is going to be at 3:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tonight. They'll host the Columbus Crew at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. And then head over to the sports blog page today. This is absolutely terrifying in the NFL. The Falcons will be using robot dogs as security during games. Now, they will still have security guards, but robot dogs will be patrolling the fields as security guards.
What if they turn on the guards?
And
This
when
year?
they do turn, when they do turn, inevitably, like all robots will, and they try and kill all the humans, this is probably going to be where it starts, guys. This is a bad idea.
I hate
This is
it.
a terrible road to start going down. This is horrifying. I'm never going to a Falcons game.
Well, not now. Not now. It's not
I would stay
safe.
away from the Mercedes-Benz Stadium, but you can go see these terrifying robot dogs that they're going to be using for security on the sports blog page.
Hell nah to the nah.
Boom. I love talking about football. I love talking about the fall, which is just around the corner. I know 100 degrees today, but man, I'm hoping that, with the fall is going to bring in some cooler temperatures, and maybe we can all get out a little bit more, okay, and enjoy the outdoors. Maybe you'll be even more active than you are right now because it's so hot outside. Man, I'm hoping that for the fall for all of us. But if you're not looking forward to that because of that chronic joint pain, well, then you're not really looking forward to it. Well, do something about that, okay? Skip the drugs, skip the surgery. QC Kinetics, they can change your life. Advanced regenerative medicine. They take your body's own concentrated healing properties, put them right into that joint, restores and repairs that damaged tissue that's causing all that horrible pain. The patient satisfaction reports through the roof. Finally, a real alternative to the old ways of dealing with pain. And unlike surgery, there's no downtime with QC treatments. If you've got constant pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, back, you need to call and get a free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics. Imagine this fall, moving around, pain-free, doing all the things you love again. Call QC Kinetics and see how the latest advances in precision regenerative medicine can attack your pain and bring you lasting relief. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285.
All right, let's go to the west side where they're stop and go on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound between the Grand Parkway and Highway 6. There's also, so that's where a big delay is. That's about a 25-minute delay of stop and go. In Fort Bend, an accident's reported on the toll road northbound at West Fuquay. There's a disabled vehicle on the east side. It's blocking a right lane on I-10 westbound at Lockwood. And then that earlier vehicle fire, I believe the fire is out, but it's still causing a delay on 290. So if you're going eastbound, take the West Sam instead, or take Hempstead. Those are going to be your alternate routes this morning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, 94.5, The Buzz, Nirvana. And the man who sold the world. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Instagram feature, fantastic today. Lots of stuff for you on links and guests. Of course, all that information you need to come out and party with us tomorrow. Now I'm just in party mode. That's it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I know we were kind of, if you're pregnant and you're in your third trimester, if you want to get in this contest, all of that, great. I want you to come out. It's another opportunity for all of us to hang out together here on the show, and then we get to hang out with you guys. We haven't officially done anything since Ditch Day, which was an amazing blowout. It was the biggest Ditch Day we've ever done this past year. So
It was fun.
Pre-Labor Day Pretty Bikini Contest. We're in Stafford. We're at the Pub Fountains tomorrow starting at around 6 o'clock. So really look forward to you guys all coming out and just hanging out with us a little bit. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of 100 today. It's going to be warm tomorrow. But the gals, they get to hang out in the AC. And then we bring them out, they play the games, and then we put them back in the AC and do all of that. So it's a really, really good time. We've been doing it a long time. Yesterday was the anniversary of doing it for the first time because yesterday was the anniversary of Katrina.
Oh, wow. And that's how you keep track.
16, 17, 18 years. Yeah.
Wow.
Something like that. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to partying with all of you guys tomorrow night on a Thursday. Awesome. The pre-Labor Day Pretty Bikini Contest, always the Thursday before Labor Day weekend. Jesse, I brought up something about street hockey
Oh,
on
yeah.
the show. Brother Rod, I'm originally from Detroit. Even when I first moved down here to Texas 30 years ago, I'm 40 now. Me and my older brother, we always played street hockey. We had the rollerblades instead of the ice skates. There was a bunch of us kids. We would play on the street. Yeah, you don't see that anymore, Jesse. I bought some hockey sticks.
Okay.
Went to Dick's Sporting Goods.
Okay.
And there's about 4 sticks in that aisle. You go back home to Dick's Sporting Goods.
Can't
and
imagine.
There's a whole aisle. Of just hockey stuff. There's a whole section of hockey.
That's one of my favorite scenes in Mighty Ducks where he picks up one and all of them fall over when they're in the hockey store.
So I bought some hockey sticks, some street hockey sticks, and bought some lefties, righties, different sizes, just to have them at the house. And I'm just playing with London in the street. We're just shooting a ball back and forth. One of those plastic pucks don't really work very well. And then the kids start coming out. They're like, "What are you doing?" Yeah. And it was so cool. Some of the other kids in the neighborhood, like little Emmett and Max and Margot, Charlotte, they never had a hockey stick in their hand before. They're like, "What do you do with this thing?
It's fun.
What is it?"
Yeah.
It was so cool. It was like meeting somebody from another planet.
Right, right.
These little kids, they wanted, what are you in London doing? Because even London is spastic with it, but she kind of has a little bit of a grasp of doing it. But I have never seen a street hockey game in the whole time that I've lived in Texas.
I've never seen one either. And I remember that was our big ask for Christmas one year. We got hockey sticks and rollerblades because of Mighty Ducks. We were so into it.
Yeah.
And it was only me and my brother. That's who we could play with.
There needs to be another kid hockey movie to get kids into it again.
Yeah, I agree. And now we're getting that junior hockey team at U of H.
Yep.
So, you know what I mean? Spark some interest in the area. That would be really fun.
Shout out to the guy on Instagram, man. He never takes a day off. Bring the NHL to Houston.
Let me find him.
Am I saying it right, Alex?
Yeah.
I think it's NHL to Houston.
NHL to Houston. T-O. That guy doesn't take any days off.
Yeah.
Every single day.
# bring back the arrows is on his there.
Which is fine, but man, I want a pro team, I want a professional team. Listen, I did go to those Arrows games, and the Arrows, man, they were great. The first maybe 5-6 years that I lived here, man, it was awesome having a hockey team, even on that level. But Houston we should have a pro team, man.
Why not? In this city, why not?
It's the most culturally diverse city in the world. Out of all the big major sports, hockey is the most culturally diverse.
Oh, yeah, true.
Maybe I guess you rival soccer with that.
Soccer would be number one.
But hockey also comes from, those players are from all over the world.
Yeah.
They really are.
They're all from the Alps.
I know the NBA has players from all over the world. And NFL, mostly everybody's from here. But maybe soccer is more culturally diverse. But hockey, forget about it. My friend did the in-house announcing when the New Orleans had a team for a while.
It's a nightmare.
I don't know how he did it.
No, tried to color call hockey one time, and then
I can't remember.
The names are so hard.
There was a bit on SNL. It was one of the black guys that was playing like the announcer on the side of a hockey rink. And he's like, okay, and we're with, could you turn around for me? And he goes, that's a J, a K, and a Z next to each other. So that's a no for me. Anyways, how's it going out there, bro?
So, okay, wait. Tell me, did the kids in your neighborhood, they enjoyed it? They picked up a stick? Did they play around a little bit?
Yeah.
Is everyone getting sticks? Maybe you guys get a team?
It was cool. They were all super sloppy, but they all wanted to try it. It was fun.
Cool.
It was fun. I don't know. How did we start talking about street hockey on this show?
Somebody sent you an email about street hockey that
Yeah.
you talked about buying sticks for the kids in the neighborhood.
Right, but I know, but he's
Well,
reacting to something that was
because
said
it's
earlier.
National Beach Day, and I said, who
Oh, you grew up
hasn't
going
gone
to
to
the
the
beach.
beach?
Yeah.
I'm like, why? You need to get to the beach at least once a summer. It's right here.
That's it. All right, Suburb Summer Sizzler is coming up. For some reason, I don't get to see Chili this morning. He's not on my screen. How we doing, bro? Have you talked to your peeps yet? Willowbrook and Conroe?
They were set to go, but I think this hockey talk just bored them out of the game.
Chili, have you ever had a hockey stick in your hand?
Nah, it's not my. I was never that coordinated with the blades, being on skates and stuff. So I skipped it.
Have you ever been on ice?
Yes, and I busted my ass, and I
have
said
too.
never again.
Oh, I fell hard at the gallery.
Actually, I'll post a picture on Twitter right now of the only time I went to the Galleria ice hockey with a girl.
Chili on ice.
girl.
I want to
Things-
see this.
The things the guys will do to get some, man.
Okay, I would love, love to see that picture. All right, guys. Well, let's get our people set up and ready to go. The Suburb Summer Sizzler coming up. Willowbrook takes on Conroe. Winner goes to the Final Four. Winner gets $250 cash from Shell Federal Credit Union. I wouldn't go anywhere if I were you.
When you want to say I do with absolute confidence, make sure you go to Diamonds Direct because their experts will go the extra mile to ensure you have all the tools to get that confidence going. Diamonds Direct promises to provide you with a completely risk-free shopping environment. That means no confusing pricing games, okay? Off the top, hate that. No intimidation. I hate that too. And no pressure. You want to enjoy the jewelry shopping process. And Diamonds Direct is all about transparency. They're all about integrity, education, and they want to make sure you have the clarity and the confidence you need in your purchase. So whether you're buying that first engagement ring or maybe after a lifetime of love, you said, okay, it's time to upgrade this thing, you can relax and know that Diamonds Direct is where you'll get the most customer care, the absolute lowest price, and the strongest warranties and guarantees in the industry. So rings, earrings, pendants, bands, bracelets, colored gemstones, they have it all. This is a jewelry store that has it all, okay? And Diamonds Direct includes free service for life on any purchase you make. So they are in just a class all by themselves. More selection, better value, extreme customer care. Why would you ever go anywhere else? Check out the local showroom and get all the details. See everything Diamonds Direct has to offer at diamondsdirect.com. Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about the newest member of the Classic Elite family. It's Classic Elite Buick GMC. And right now, you can get $8,500 off select Sierras. It's $8,500 off these beautiful Sierras. You can get financing as low as 2.99% for 84 months. Now, where is Classic Elite Buick GMC? Well, it's off the Katy Freeway, just west of Highway 6. It's Classic Elite Buick GMC. We are professional grade. You want to browse the inventory, check them out online. www.classicelite.com. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. And when you go up there, tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. The mess from that vehicle fire is finally cleared up on 290 eastbound at Mangum. Traffic is still at about a 15-minute delay, and you can still use Hempstead as an alternate route, but it is clearing up. It has cleared up. Highway 99 westbound between San Jac and the Imperial Promenade, there is an accident. This is in the Porter area. This accident is blocking all the main lanes, and it stopped traffic from FM 1314. Your alternate routes are going to be Highway 105 or Conroe 242 New Caney. Those are your alternate routes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, coming up to my favorite thing, the Suburb Summer Sizzler, brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. Oh, these games are good. These games are good. I see Holly and Robert are ready to go. We got sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 100. Before I get to my Sizzlers, Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Well, we already talked about National Beach Day. It's also National Marshmallow Day. So happy National Marshmallow Day. That one just popped down on the wire. So I know. We'll get through it.
Is there anybody pumped about marshmallows?
Only on a s'more. And even then, I probably haven't had I have maybe one s'more every 2 years. I don't know.
They're overrated.
They're messy.
Kids burn
It's fun for kids.
No, but they want to make them. But what happens? They burn the damn marshmallow.
And then they give it to you.
And then they just end up eating the chocolate. I don't think my kid's eaten one successful s'more.
But she's very good on planes, so leave her alone.
She's good on planes, but damn, she does not know how to roast a marshmallow properly.
You're looking at Girls Blog Page is doing well. Carmen Electra is telling us the bizarre requests she often receives on OnlyFans. That's the headline there.
It's probably feet related.
It's always feet.
Dudes are into feet, man. It's weird.
What is that?
Guys, what's up with you in the feet? Now, I don't know what her request is, but I know a lot of these OnlyFans girls, they don't really have to do anything super sleazy. They just got to do some feet stuff.
Only feet. And then there's a blog page up on Links and Guests that just reminded me of my family. It's not trending or anything, but apparently a girl breaks up with her boyfriend and her entire family cheers for her afterwards.
Oh, that's on Three Things.
Yes, they cheer, they salute her. 3 things you must see, or 3 things no one looks at. But it just reminded me of my family. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz. Let's play some Sizzler.
Yeah, my family cheers every breakup. They're not shy about that, for sure. All right, here we go, man. It's the Suburb Summer Sizzler, brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. Give credit where credit is due here. Holly and Robert, they both won their way into the Great 8. Let's say hi to Holly. Holly!
Good morning.
How we feeling?
A little more nervous than the others, but I'm here.
You know what this is? It's me on the golf course. It's me. It's a gimme putt. I'm 3 feet out. It's no problem. One jackass says, "I bet you $1 you miss." As soon as money is introduced, I can't handle the pressure. For $1,
yep.
I miss.
Well, don't be like Rod, Holly.
Yeah.
You get in there.
Yeah,
I'll try not to. I'll try not to.
But Holly, this is $250, man. That's a lot of money.
I'll take it.
All right. And I wanted you guys to get a taste getting into that Final Four because you need to play for money to play for the big money. And Robert knows that as well. Robert!
Hey.
What's up, bro?
Not much, man. That golf analogy was perfect.
I'm telling you, I will miss every time. All you got to do is say, "Rod, I bet $1 you miss." I'll miss. All right. Forget I told that story, guys. Don't listen to that dumb story. Robert from Willowbrook, Holly from Conroe, you are on the clock. You have 3 minutes to get your minds right, and we play the Suburb Summer Sizzler next. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach and Last Resort. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Somebody asked me how many girls do we have for the pre-Labor Day pregnant bikini contest tomorrow. I think we have 15 girls that signed up. Now, a couple always bail at the last minute. And that's just one of those things. And I never get upset about it. I mean, listen, these are women in their third trimester. So if we have 15 and 4 drop out, maybe 11 or 12, it'll be a great time. It'll be a great time. You're all invited to join us at the pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest tomorrow. Pub Fountains, they're always great hosts over there. Look forward to hanging out with you guys. That means, I mean, everybody's got to be here on the show. Everyone's got to be there. I look forward to seeing you guys too. But people that listen to the radio that don't have to be there, super excited to see you guys again. Sunny, 10% chance of rain today. High of 100. Let's bring our peeps back on. They had 3 minutes to sweat it out. Sorry I told that dumb golf analogy. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about the cash.
That's what he does. That's not what you're going to do.
But going back to hockey, when you win your, the East or the West, nobody even looks at that trophy. You're there to win the Stanley Cup, okay? The Stanley Cup in this instance is the $5,000,
yes.
Okay? This is $250. Alex, am I right on this? They won't pick it up. They don't want a picture taken with it. They don't want anything. You're there for the big prize. So
Absolutely.
$250, it's like it doesn't even exist. Although one of you is going to win it. Holly, welcome back.
Hi.
Holly, you kicked ass in the first round. You both did, actually. You both were under 3 seconds. Same for you, Robert. You guys got your song in under 3 seconds. So.
Yeah, it's really loud on my end.
It is. Okay,
yeah,
there you go.
me too.
Okay, I fixed that.
There we go.
Sorry about that, guys. Good. Thank you for telling me that. Winner goes to the Final Four. Alex, I'm ready for the song. They know they know what they're doing.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh.
Shout out your name when you think you know the song title and the artist. Robert, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Holly?
Ready as I'm going to get.
Good luck to both of you. Here we go. It's day 26 of the Suburb Summer Sizzler. I need you guys listening carefully here in the studio.
Mm-hmm.
Robert or Holly is going to shout out their name. In 3, 2, 1, here's your song.
Robert.
Robert.
Oh, no.
3, 2, 1.
Oh!
What happened?
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Oh, my gosh.
Robert, you there?
Yeah. I Rain Manned it, but couldn't Rain Man it fast enough.
You don't know it? You don't know it?
Holly, do you know the song?
No, I don't. So I'm glad he messed up. To be honest, I could not hear it very well.
It's Limp Bizkit.
Nookie, right?
I heard the same clip. They're not labeled, so when we
don't
hear
know.
it, we don't know what it is except for Alex and the Wizard. But I'm thinking that was Limp Bizkit Nookie.
Was it, Alex?
Yes, it was.
Oh, my God.
Oh, damn, Robert!
Yep. Oh, my gosh.
I blew it.
Robert from Willowbrook, out. We got to say goodbye, dude. Thanks for making it fun this year, though, dude.
Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for having me.
Appreciate you. Holly, $250.
I'll take it.
And a trip to the
feel
Final
bad.
Four.
I'll take it, though.
You don't
I'll
feel
take
bad. That's how the game's played.
Okay, you're right.
Was that a tough one?
Ooh.
Was that tough?
I don't think so.
That was very tough. That was not on my practice list. I did not even think about Limp Bizkit.
I'll say this: it doesn't get played a lot on the station. At least not us in the
Thanks,
morning.
Wizard.
Not us in the morning. Holly, you're in the Final Four. You're $250 richer. You're 2 games away from winning $5,000 and being the champion of the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Don't ever apologize again for getting into the Final Four.
I won't.
All right?
I promise. Okay.
All right. Chili, where are you at? Who's playing tomorrow?
All right, so tomorrow we have A-Leaf, which it'll be Milton versus Klein, and it'll be Warren.
Okay. These guys, both of them, they were sub 2 seconds.
Oh, damn. Another Titan matchup.
Neither one of them used 2 seconds to get their song right in the last round of the brackets.
Wow.
They were both laser fast.
Yeah, these are fun. They're getting more fun.
All right, guys. Suburb Summer Sizzler every weekday at 8:20. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Fallout Boy, love from the other side. Boy, a lot of people chiming in now. The Suburb Summer Sizzler. In this level of play, we have not seen contestants not know the song. Everyone has earned their way in to get into the Great Eight, and now we're pushing people into the Final Four. And Robert said his name quickly, did not know it. I appreciate Holly's honesty from Conroe. She didn't know it either.
It's a very short clip.
Yeah, they let it go about 2 seconds or so. I was interested to see what Kyle said. Kyle Welch is the guy that's been keeping track of all of this stuff for me. He said, Rod, I knew it instantly from my playlist from last year. The guys I picked are fast, but they cannot seem to get the answers right. I can't wait to try it again next year. Nicole Harvey, who was in the tournament, she lost, I think, on Monday.
Yeah, to Marilyn Manson.
Man, I had that song. I knew it. Freaking Marilyn Manson got me. So she didn't know Marilyn Manson, but she said she knew the Limp Bizkit song. Play me that intro again, Alex. I don't think that's difficult.
I don't think it is either.
I don't think that's difficult.
Pretty iconic beat there.
Yeah. It's kind of split. People are saying how easy it was. Oh my God, that was so easy. Or people are saying, dude,
Not enough time.
I would have never got that. Wow. I got the most reaction to that particular game than any other game that we've played. I think that song is definitely within play. I think it's a.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that is a song that has never really gone away on this radio station. We'll see what happens tomorrow. You don't know what these songs are. I like it. I like it. There are people that are making playlists that are studying the radio station.
Love it.
And they're making playlists and they're learning all the songs and they're learning a little bit about radio and the rotation and everything. But man, I didn't think that was that much of a curveball. But nor did I think the Marilyn Manson was a curveball. The beautiful people. I thought that was.
I didn't think so either.
I thought that was super. As soon as you hear that intro drum beat.
Right.
All right. Well, listen, thank you guys for following along. Another guy here. Who is it? Jay Runner. Rod, I know it's early, but are you playing this next year? I'd really like to get in. I don't know how early we need to get to Shell Federal Credit Union for 2024, but I guess we could ask now if they want to do it again next year. I want to play next year. I love this game, man.
Yeah, this is really fun. It's exciting every day.
Great job, everybody. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Gallery Furniture. Well, they got the 100% back promotion. That's where we're at right now. Astros on a hell of a run right now, man. If the Astros win it all, you know Mac's betting big on them. You're going to get 100% of your money back, okay? That means if you buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now for $3,000 or more, if the Astros win it all, you're going to get all that money back. Spend 5, get 5 back. Spend 6, get 6 back. Get your new Tempur-Pedic delivered today in 3 or 4 hours. Have the sleep of your life tonight. Buy today, you might get all your money back. Everything's in stock right now. There's no back, no back order slips. All right, when you shop at Gallery Furniture. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Talking about the fall, talking about cooler temperatures, getting outside more, being more active. I get it. You know, in other places, people talk about this, you know, these types of activities during the summer. Here, it's just been too hot. So in the fall, man, if you want to get out there and enjoy yourself without that chronic joint pain, now's the time to get to QC Kinetics, man. They can change your life. Advanced regenerative medicine with QC Kinetics. They take your body's own concentrated healing properties and they put them directly right into that joint that's bothering you to restore and repair the damage tissue that's causing all that horrible pain. The patient satisfaction reports are through the roof. a real alternative to the old ways of dealing with pain. It's QC Kinetics. And unlike surgery, there is no downtime with QC treatments, okay? If you have pain in your knees, maybe it's in your hips, your shoulder, your back, get that free consultation from medical professionals at QC Kinetics. But do it today. Imagine this fall moving around pain-free, doing all the things you love. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Again, 713-913-5285.
Over in Porter, a multi-vehicle accident is blocking all the lanes on the Grand Parkway. If you're between San Jacinto River and Imperial Promenade Drive going westbound, you know that traffic is stopped from Timber Lane. Now, you're going to want to pack some patience because they got to really divert the traffic. There are 6 vehicles involved in this accident, including 2 overturns. Your alternates are going to be Highway 105 and then Conroe 242 New Caney. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Email still coming in from the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Now the general consensus is the intro of Nookie is iconic.
Okay.
And people know it. They said that it was fairly recognizable.
Guys, I feel like if I can name it, I feel like that is
whether it's easy or not.
Yes.
Yeah. They're listening on the phone. They're playing the game. There's a lot of pressure. I told my dumb golf story. A lot played into that.
Yeah.
It's for money. It's for $250 cash.
$250, you got to know that.
Yeah.
But Holly's in. Holly got it.
Yeah, she did. All right. Test it with Houston's headlines.
So the Category 3 Hurricane Idalia slammed into the coast of northern Florida this morning, and it's now raising the water levels there. The National Hurricane Center says Hurricane Idalia is causing storm surge along Florida's Big Bend region, and that all the water levels along the coast are rising rapidly. You have Florida Governor Ron DeSantis telling residents to hunker down. So it made landfall near Keaton Beach, and the winds were about 125 miles per hour. There have been 5,500 National Guardsmen that have been activated, and about 30,000 linemen that are ready to address the outages once that storm rolls out there. So that's what's going on in Florida. We hope there are no casualties. Here in Houston, the city has been snubbed in a way. Travis Scott announced his dates and cities for his upcoming Utopia tour last night. And he's got shows in almost every major American market except for Houston. Now, we know that when Astroworld Festival took place, the concert left 10 dead and dozens injured. Travis is still facing civil lawsuits here in the city. And although the Houston omission is pretty glaring, it does make sense. It seems that in his mind, or his team's mind, that his hometown is not a safe territory for this tour. So that's the update on that. It's a full tour. It's got 26 stops in the U.S. and then 2 in Canada.
I don't think he's banned, or I don't think he's not going to play here forever. I think he needs one tour under his belt. He showed that he skipped just out of respect, and then boom. Next tour, he'll be here.
You know, a lot of...
I'm almost promising that that's going to be the way it works.
Well, also, Rod, I think it's interesting to see what people are willing to forgive when your music is good. This Utopia album dropped, and it got rave reviews. I was reading all of the reviews when it came out. So if that album had been a flop, if it had been bad, I mean, it would have been double trouble. People were like, we don't want your music, we don't want your album. But people, Travis Scott still has a very strong fan base.
Sure he does.
And this album, you know, is living up to some of its hype. And I think that's why it's interesting what people will forgive when the music is good.
Nobody's thinking about Houston in the other markets. Sorry, I don't mean to sound insensitive. It's so sensitive to us because it's right here in our backyard.
Absolutely.
But it's just like you're going about your day right now. People in Florida are having the worst day of their lives, but you're going about your day.
Right.
People are doing that in other markets. They're buying tickets to go see Travis Scott. They're not thinking about Houston.
Right. USA Today ranked 500 tourist attractions across the globe based on which ones are not worth it. And the top 5 tourist traps are all here in the United States. Led by Four Corners Monument in Arizona, the Salem Witch Museum, Massachusetts, number 2. Calico Ghost Town in California.
Never even heard of that.
Me either. The Crazy Horse Memorial in South Dakota. I had a listener email me and said, hey, I like the Crazy Horse thing. She says, now granted, the statue is not complete, but we did get to do some tribal stuff with some Native Americans there. It was fun.
I think everybody kind of marries that to the Mount Rushmore. They're in the same area.
Oh, okay.
You know, so you kind of do both of those at the same time. I mean, I don't know if anybody's ever lost their mind doing it, but I'd still like to see it.
And then the International UFO Museum in New Mexico rounds out your top 5. Now, the Blue Lagoon in Iceland is at number 6, and that's on my bucket list. I would like to do that. I might have to do some more investigating now that I know it's on this list. You can read the full list on our blog page. Stephen Colbert, Jimmy Fallon, Jimmy Kimmel, Seth Meyers, and John Oliver are teaming up. Well, they have teamed up to do a podcast. It's called Strike Force 5, and the proceeds of it are going to benefit their staffers who are out of work because of the writer's strike. Now, it launches today on all major platforms, and there's going to be at least 12 episodes. They are taking turns leading the conversation, according to this article, but Rod said they were kind of jumping on top of each other in the promo.
It's different now, too. It seems like everybody is so friendly with one another. Can you imagine Jay Leno and David Letterman?
No, never ever happened.
Doing anything? Or even before that, like Johnny Carson, he hated everybody.
It's all different now.
He just like there was no room for anybody else.
Yeah.
He would have never shared a screen or any kind of spotlight with anybody.
Yeah.
It's just weird how they're all just like, oh, yeah, let's just all hang out together.
Hey, Ellie Goulding is a pop star. She got hit in the face with a firework during her performance at a festival. It was a pyrotechnics that were meant to shoot up from the stage, and she was in the wrong place at the wrong time. So we have the video from that on the music blog page. I'm laughing because she laughed. She also dropped an F-bomb. So if you watch that at work, sound off. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
The Astros got another win last night. They beat the Red Sox 6-2. They've now won 4 straight. They're going to wrap up their series with Boston this afternoon. First pitch for that game is going to be at 3:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On the sports blog page today, there was a story over the weekend about a gun that was fired at a White Sox game.
Okay.
It turns out it was this woman that snuck it in the folds of her belly fat. That's how she got it through the metal detector.
Dude, I have this on the Crazy Criminal blog page today. They still cannot confirm if that gunshot was inside or outside. They're not talking for some reason.
Wait, she stuck it in her belly folds?
She got through the metal detectors into the stadium.
Yes.
So it had to be inside, right?
I know, but the cops are being really weird about it. 4 people were hit with a bullet.
I don't like this.
It went off between her belly fat folds.
Yeah, wild story, but you can read all about it.
Not a safe place for a gun, guys.
Blog page today. Yeah, definitely not. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tonight. They're going to host the Columbus Crew at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. If you want to go check out the sports blog page again, bicycle kicks are always cool. I like to show you when somebody does the behind the back kick.
Yeah.
But when they don't go well, sometimes you faceplant like this guy did on the beach when he was trying to show off his bicycle kick skills. That's a funny bicycle kick fail if you want to go check out one of those on the sports blog page today. And then maybe you want to go see some football this weekend. Caller 10 right now to 713-212-5945 is going to win a pair of tickets to see U of H kick off the college football season this Saturday against UTSA at TD-ECU Stadium. Caller 10 to 713-212-5945. Those tickets are yours. That's what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about CertaPro Painters. Whether you need your home or your business painted, CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. Get the power of pro on your side. You can schedule a free estimate at CertaPro.com. They just do it right, man. They do it right. They protect your property as if it were their own, the localness of it, especially when it comes to the exterior of your homes, man. They're dealing with this 100-degree temperatures just like we are, man. It's ravaging the paint and all of the trim and everything in your house. They're great at what they do. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Again, hit them up online at CertaPro.com. Schedule that free estimate. That's Certa with a C, the power of pro.
A multi-vehicle accident is still blocking all the lanes on Highway 99. If you're on the Grand Parkway between San Jacinto River and Imperial Promenade, this is where this accident is. 6 vehicles involved here. This includes 2 overturned vehicles. So traffic has just stopped from Timber Lane, and you're going to want to avoid this area. If you need to go westbound, the alternates you have are Highway 105 and then Conroe 242 New Caney. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Incubus, and nice to know you. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. I just heard from the dude that sent that in today. Chris.
From Spring.
Brother Rod, you used my IG for today. Badass. How's she doing? What do the boys think about her? How's Tessa feeling on this one? Sorry, I'm just tuning in, no longer in the fresh out of bed homeroom time frame. Okay, a lot of questions there. How's she doing? I can tell you that she's the number one link today. Let me look. Yeah, she's doing very, very well. Looking at girls, the Carmen Electra story has got a lot of eyes on it, but still number one. What do the boys think about her?
What do the boys think about her?
Did you get a chance to look at that yet?
I haven't had a chance yet.
Okay.
I will before the end of the show, though.
How's Tessa feeling on this one?
I think she's beautiful.
Okay. Yeah. So thank you. She's doing very well. As a matter of fact, one of my very first emails this morning, Chip is always up early with us. Hey, I'd like to thank Chris and Spring for this Wild Card Wednesday. It has to be one of the best of the year. All I can say is, wow. Have a wonderful Wild Card Wednesday, Chip. So there you go. You got the thumbs up from Tessa, and you got the thumbs up from Chip. I heard from Robert as well. Robert was in the Great 8 of the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Brother Rod, easiest song I've had so far. I blew it. I even practiced that one this morning. Just total brain farted. The nerves are real. Thanks for allowing me to play. He thinks that's the easiest song. He successfully had Pearl Jam Even Flow, which he guessed, and Weezer's Buddy Holly. So yeah, he was guessing. I mean, he was the guy. He was the guy that was getting them all right, and he could not get Limp Bizkit Nookie this morning.
And he's so nice and like a gracious loser.
I've heard from almost everybody that's played. Just like, man, thanks for letting me play. I mean, I'm glad
having fun.
I'm glad that you're having fun.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're having fun playing the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Even one guy asked, hey, can you talk to Shell? Can we play next year? I'm like, bro, we're not even done with this tournament yet. That's all next year. I don't even know when that planning gets done, but I'll send it over to Leslie works with them. So I'll send that email over to Leslie and say, hey, listen, can we lock in the Suburb Summer Sizzler for the summer of 2023, 2024, which I just saw. What the holy hell? Now, I get it. There's a writer's strike going on right now. But House of Dragon is not coming till next summer, 2024. And they're already saying that season 2, House of Dragon, which is kind of a spin-off of Game of Thrones.
Yes.
I resisted, and then I got into it. It was pretty good. We're going to get 2 less episodes, too. Smaller episode count. There's only going to be 8 episodes. And we're not getting that until late spring or summer of 2024. It's a long time in between series. It's a long time.
Yeah.
Did you watch?
I didn't watch Game of Thrones. I'm not going to watch other things about Game of Thrones.
Yeah, all right. You watched Game of Thrones.
I did.
Did you watch House of Dragon?
I didn't. I started to in the beginning, but, Game of Thrones is one of these, and House of Dragons is similar in that you really do have to pay attention. You have to be all in. And for me and what I'm doing at my house and I'm running around, it's got to be mindless reality TVs.
You have to pay attention. You're like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's her uncle she's banging.
Yeah, dude. Not in with that. And then, but I will say, I've been messing with Alex every day about this. That documentary on HBO about Bishop Sycamore, that fake football team, that fake high school. That is going to blow your mind. I will watch a criminal murder documentary and sleep like a baby.
Yeah,
we know.
This other one has me shook. This football high school documentary, this guy, I'm going to have nightmares about this coach. He's such a creep.
I haven't gotten to that yet. I finished the Telemarketer.
Oh, I want to watch that next. That's what I'm going to watch next.
It's a 3-parter. I still get the calls. Hey, will you support the police officers, the Fraternal Order of Police, blah, blah, blah. It's all a scam. It's all an unbelievable scam. And I get, have you ever gotten one? Because they know that everybody wants to help out cops. And they say that they're like with the cops and they got the, do we have your support? Can we get you for $30, $40? It's a scam that's been going on for 25, 30 years now. just ask them what percentage of that money is going to the police officers. Because the people that set up the telemarketers, they're taking 90% of the money and they're giving 10%. If they're lucky, they're giving 10% to the fraternal order. And then you don't even know if that money's being used properly. It's insane that the cops are kind of in on it.
That is not cool.
It's like, well, I know we're only getting 10%, but it's better than doing it on our own. It's really eye-opening, guys. HBO Max, telemarketers. It's 3 1 hour things. Oh, it's disgusting. Let's give away some tickets.
Okay, I have a 4-pack of tickets, and I have pit passes to Monster Jam at NRG October 21st.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. What's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Well, listen, they are ready to party all Labor Day weekend, okay? It's truck time at Joe Myers Toyota. You've worked hard all year. This weekend through Labor Day, Joe Myers Toyota is going to reward you with a sweet deal on a new 2023 or a 2024 Tundra, Tacoma, 4Runner. They've got them. Double cabs, crew cabs, 4x4s, huge selections of Tundras, Tacomas, and 4Runners. They're in stock, ready for immediate delivery. Right now, Joe Myers Toyota has exactly what you're looking for. Labor Day, on Monday, burgers, dogs, ice cream. Make sure you stop by. Go see them this weekend, but Monday's going to be a place to party at Joe Myers Toyota. You can shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
I am so looking forward to spending some time at the Blue Moon Brewery this weekend for Labor Day. Now, if you want to stock up for Labor Day, let me recommend the crisp, refreshing taste of Blue Moon Belgian White Ale. It's an incredible way to beat the heat. I enjoy Blue Moon. I love their story. I think it's incredible. It was born during the summer of 1995 at a ballpark in Denver. It got its name when a fan tried it for the first time and said, "Beer that good only comes around once in a Blue Moon." Bam. There you go. You have Blue Moon. That's when it was born. And it is perfect for any summertime occasion and really any fall occasion, any occasion, because it's got such a crisp, refreshing taste. It really is an easy drinker. It's got a ton of flavor. You can enjoy it poolside, cookouts, ball games, all of it. You can even use it to make cocktails such as a Blue Moon Julep or Tropical Eclipse. But you know what? I just like it as is. Blue seas, blue skies, perfectly paired with Blue Moon always. Pick it up at the store, have it delivered, and enjoy responsibly. Blue Moon Brewing Company, 2023, Golden, Colorado. The 6-vehicle accident has been cleared on 99, the Grand Parkway westbound at San Jacinto River. There's still some traffic to deal with from Timber Lane. There is about a 20-minute delay on the West Ham Houston Tollway going southbound between Fairbanks, North Houston Road, and I-10. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Oh, I got Monster Jam tickets. Ba, 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 ba. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. Who's this?
Hi, this is Ashley.
Hey, Ashley. How you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing well. Ashley, how do you spell it? How do you spell Ashley?
It's Ashlee.
Oh, this is
Double E.
Ashley, double E, Ashley.
Double E. Yeah.
Yes, sir. A little
got
different.
Ashley with an I. I got EIGH writing in all the time. Now I got Ashley with the double E's. Your caller number 10, we're going to get you those Monster Jam tickets.
Oh my gosh, yes, that's amazing. My daughter's going to love that.
Oh, awesome. It's a 4-pack. We're going to get you down in the pits. It's Energy.
Oh my gosh.
Energy Stadium, October 21st. We'll have our truck there, inviting you to come over, say hello, hang out with us a little bit, get a picture, all that good stuff. Ashley with a double E.
Yes, sir. Oh my God, that made my day.
Awesome. You made my day for being on the show today. Thanks for listening.
Yes, sir. Do I need to hold on?
Yep, you do. I'm going to put you over to the Chile next. All right, what you got?
Well, this was inspired by our first phone caller this morning.
Who never sent me a picture.
He never did.
I told him, the cement guy?
John.
John, who drove the cement truck.
Yeah.
We were asking him all kinds of questions about, how long can the cement not turn before it ruins the back of the truck?
Right.
And
Important stuff.
And it does happen, and he's never ridden the chute like a water slide.
Yeah.
The little slide that all the...
Oh, he's running a clean ship over
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
He's not messing around.
Never sent me a photograph.
Oof.
Well, during his call, I had said at one point, I was like, it would be awesome if they just had a camera in there at all times and I could just watch them churn in cement.
Yeah.
And I found such a camera.
You're
Now,
kidding.
it's not a live link to it. If anybody wants to do that, I will just watch that all day. You got a viewer for life. But this is just a YouTube video of just cement spinning in a little mixer
Not
thing.
butter churning, cement churning.
And then you can see it from a different angle when it's coming out in the little chute going down. Yeah. That's kind of cool, watching them smooth it over. And then I saw some more cement truck videos. They're like, let's just go learn about cement trucks today. So you're going to learn all about cement trucks, but you get to see the video of cement being inside the truck.
Wonderful.
And that damn guy called with nothing to say.
He had nothing to say.
He said...
Look at him.
He goes,
Gave us an AOL.
I go, what you got, John? He goes, nothing. Just wanted to call and say hi. I'm like,
See what you guys are up to.
Propping the show up is what he's doing.
But I'm throwing that out there to everybody else. John called this show this morning, even though he shafted us on the picture.
Right.
We turned it into a whole conversation. I learned a ton talking to him, and now it's your AOL.
And now you can go inside a cement truck today.
Ton of cement.
One phone call. It's like the butterfly
That's
effect.
all it takes.
Be like John. Be brave.
Go inside a cement truck today at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz, Theory of a Dead Man, and Medicaid. Rob Ryan Show. I'm looking at the time, and I'm like, do I have time? I'd like to share an email with you
Make
guys.
some time. Yeah, do it.
I'd like to share an email. He does not, and I know you like to give people a hard time, he does not want his name out there.
I don't like to. I love to.
I know you do.
We know.
I know you do. I'm just telling you to
Don't
cut
this time.
Cut this guy a little slack
Well, it
here.
depends, but read the email.
Okay. I feel like we do have the time to get into it.
Got some time today.
Brother Rod, love the show. Been listening for about 15 years. Live-in girlfriend is developing an odd paranoia that seems to be coming from how much time I spend in the bathroom. What was the last time we talked about being thermostat compatible?
Oh, yeah, it's important.
There's TV compatibility. Is there bathroom compatibility
There's
now?
definitely bathroom compatibility.
There is?
If you have if you're a 1-bed, 1-bath apartment, definitely.
Okay.
I don't think I could do that now. I need my own bathroom, and I don't want anyone in there.
Without getting too graphic, I tend to be a 2-time-a-day guy.
Okay.
Okay? Scrapping twice a day.
Okay.
Right.
I like to take my
Regular.
time.
Yeah.
I have a friend, Hustle. He sits in there for 20 minutes.
I have my youngest brother does the same. And
Okay.
I'm sorry, JoJo, but you do. You take forever.
All right. Sometimes I'll read. I'll scroll through my phone. There's no reason to rush things. Sometimes I'll be in there for 30 minutes. I find it oddly relaxing. I call it my time. I've even podcasted the show in there. Now, even though our place, and here you go, Alex, even though our place has 2 bathrooms, she's now getting a bit pushy about what I'm doing in there
Interesting.
and why it's taking me so long. And if I'm, quote unquote, hiding anything. This is where
Be a good place to hide something,
he said
honestly.
she's got some odd paranoia that seems to be coming in.
Yeah.
She's taken to looking at my phone to see what I'm really doing in there. I think it would be quite obvious. He says a few other things, but this is becoming a problem for me. I don't like being rushed doing my business. Is this a thing for anyone else? Or am I really that much of an oddball? I'll start.
Okay.
I don't know if I have poor circulation. My feet fall asleep if I'm sitting there too long.
That's part of it.
Does everybody's feet fall asleep if you're in there for more than 4 minutes, 5 minutes?
I'm not on there that long, but I don't think my feet are falling asleep, but I'm not one of these that wants to stay there on that throne for a long time. I'm very quick doing my business.
Same.
But I don't judge anyone that wants to take their time.
30 minutes is insanity to me being in the bathroom. I get it. There's going to be parents that will chime in on this. It's an escape from your children. It's sometimes, okay, mom's got the kids, boom. Sometimes it's the only safe place to go and get away.
Right.
So I understand that. But this guy says he craps twice a day and you're down for 30 minutes each time.
Oof.
You would have to saw my legs off.
Yeah.
They fall asleep in.
I mean, you can walk around on them for like a minute and they're fine.
It's awful. It's awful. It's like the pins and needles thing. Do you like it?
I don't like it.
Is it horrible?
It's not fun, but you get over it quick.
Well, this guy obviously doesn't have that problem, Rod. He obviously is
Or he just
sitting
deals with
down
it.
and he's just enjoying his time.
Sometimes you look at memes. Sometimes you see if you're on TikTok, that's just like you're gonna be on that toilet forever, man. Like sometimes you just scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll and like you're like crap. It has been 30 minutes.
I would need a crane to get me off, to get me out of there.
Roll down.
If I was in there for 30 minutes. I've never sat for that long. So I think that's a little crazy. I also think that if that's your thing, you do you.
You have 2 bathrooms. I think he's got an out. I think she's paying a little much.
He said, yeah, I like the fact that he included that there's 2 bathrooms there. She wants to know what he's doing in there. What are you doing?
I mean, he's obviously doing whatever he wants.
She's wondering
you know what
if
I mean?
he's, you know.
You know what I mean?
You know.
Like he, 2 times a day, half hour each time, he's spending an hour in there. That's an hour of his day unaccounted for. And she obviously, as a spouse, wants to know, hey, what's up with that?
Yeah, girlfriend.
What's up with that?
Girlfriend, boyfriend, he said. But okay, I see what you're saying.
Maybe she just misses him so much.
I can see somebody that doesn't do that. Like, what are you doing in there so long?
Right.
I mean, I'm kind of like that. I'm kind of on her side. Like, what the hell are you doing in there?
There's nothing wrong with it. He's not doing anything illegal. Unless he's got like a little meth lab in there, but I don't think that's the case.
That's true. That's a good point.
I don't think that's the case.
But I mean,
why do girls take 5.5 hours to get ready? Like why he could be like that? Like, hey, I don't know, what are you doing back there?
Yeah, it's
It's a good point. I just think his time is his time. I'm probably on the dude's side
You
here.
have 2 bathrooms. Do whatever you want in the other bathroom.
But
give him this one right now. It's his time. 2 times a day.
I think we are adding a new compatibility to relationships.
Oh,
Yes.
I thought
another box to check.
the thermostat compatibility is huge.
Big time.
I think it's huge. I don't think this is, it all depends. If it affects you, it affects you. Dude, I don't know. I just think it's weird to be in the bathroom that long. I do. I really do. I think it's weird. Can you just go in the living room and scroll your phone? Do you have to do it on the pod?
Sometimes you start there and then you just you get lost in it.
And then the people that are in there, they're like, dude, how could you be done? Like, I gotta go. If I gotta crap, it's starting a Blink-182 song, okay? When we're on the air. I feel like everything comes out of me that needs to come out of me. There are guys that say, no. I'm like, there's not stuff coming out of you for 30 minutes.
Right.
It's impossible. You'd have nothing left of you.
Right.
You cannot tell me that the entire 30 minutes is productive.
No,
In
there's
that
no way.
sense.
There's no way.
There's no way.
Right. But sometimes you just scroll on your phone. You're like, yeah, I'm here.
He just likes to be there with his pants down.
I don't think that he's hiding anything.
I don't either.
I agree with him on that, but I'm not totally not with her on this. So
Right.
What is going on, dude? That's a long time. I could see where suspicion would come in.
Just flip it around on her. Every time she goes in the bathroom, I want you to be like, what are you doing? What are you, 5 minutes? Jeez. Let's see your phone. Hand me the phone. Hand me the phone right now. What are you up to? What are you up to in there? Why were you on this app?
As a matter of fact, the little tingling
Flip it
that happens in my feet, that's me saying, dude, get up. You've been in here too long.
Now it's time. That's your internal alarm clock, your
You never
body's
see a great
alarm
TikTok
clock.
or a great Instagram reel, and you're like, wow, let me finish this.
30 minutes is a lot
It's
of
not-
time.
No.
Then you go to the next one, and then you're in the rabbit hole, and then you go to the next one.
There is no reel or TikTok that is worth the 45 seconds of the pins and the needles walking around.
You ain't got a good algorithm,
As
bro.
soon as I start that's I feel like that's God telling me, get your ass up.
Well, we're all on our phones at certain times of the day. He just chooses to be on his when he's on the toilet.
It's 2 birds, 1 stone.
That's what I'm saying.
Really?
So, like, that's
It's
really,
already a
it's
seat. He's
completely
just sitting down.
his prerogative.
You guys are weird in the bathroom that long. It really
I'm
is.
not in there. I'm
Now,
not in there. I
I'll
would
say
never
this.
do this.
I'll say this.
But, like, let him do it.
I would rather, as someone that has always paid the water bill, I would rather have you sit there, do nothing, than sit and do this. I know you're not scrolling necessarily, but I from experience, I've been around some long shower people.
Oh, yeah.
Now that's just water and hot water, and what are you doing in there?
My brothers do this.
Well, you
Who
got
the
a tankless
hell
water heater. Now it's not even a problem.
I'd rather you
You're just heating the steam.
sit on the crapper than be in the shower for a half hour, because man, that's a lot of money.
If you leave them both on.
The water bill
Turn
is
the shower on, then crap.
the
for
water
30
bill
minutes.
is something that's a concern of mine every month when I look at.
Okay.
I panic a little bit.
Okay.
I cannot believe me, 1.5 people in my house, the water bill that I pay. There's no doubt that I'm being singled out in the city by the city of Houston. So
Personally attacked.
I am okay when it becomes compared to that, but I do think it's weird. I don't know. Okay, let me ask you this. He's in there for a half hour. Does everybody's feet fall asleep? You know what I mean by that? Does he just like ride it out? Like
Maybe he's tapping him.
they fall asleep? He might go through 3 or 4 cycles of that.
He's got his
Little tap,
headphones
tap,
in, he's listening
tappy.
to some music, just tapping along to the beat.
Maybe he likes it. Does anybody like that feeling?
He might. This guy loves it.
If you
This
can
guy
think of
loves
anything,
it.
somebody likes it somehow. You know?
Can you imagine that's your kink?
That is his kink. He's probably just like, I like feeling like I'm on pins and needles.
Now we're getting somewhere. Be honest about your
what it
kink.
is.
Come back in 2 minutes when my feet are asleep. Then I'll be ready to go.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Dude, you're weird. Get out of the bathroom.
Solve
Wrap
that
it up.
problem.
Snap it off and get out of there. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have left a pair of tickets, pit tickets, to see Ghosts this Saturday at Woodlands Pavilion.
Okay, so another one of you in the pit. Hopefully you take a picture. Tessa will have a question for you on the flip of this break.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week. Open 7 days a week and located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. I've taken this drive out here, and it is a super clean facility. The staff is so friendly, and they're paying out top dollar for stuff you probably just have lying around. So it's time, if it's time to clean out that storage shed, that garage, or you have a used car that you want to get some money for, turn your scrap metal, your used cars, your electronics, your appliances into money in your hand. Give my boy Victor a call, 281-636-2711. I say just go out there, but if you want to check them out online, it's houstonscrapmetal.co. Got to remind you of that road construction on the south side. Highway 288 northbound between Airport and Reed Road. That left lane is closed. There's an accident on the southeast side, 610 South Loop eastbound at Highway 225. A right lane's blocked there. That's affecting your commute this morning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
with our buyback HVAC special. If you want the best, call Abacus. You can count on us.
Visit abacusplumbing.net.
94.5 The Buzz, welcome back. I don't know if it was a good idea or a bad idea to save that email. I had it the whole show.
Towards the end, are you getting a ton of emails?
If I would have done it earlier, then we would have been talking about poop the whole show.
Yeah, I think
I have a million emails on this.
I think you did the right thing.
Say it was better for the end of the show.
Yeah. You can just get poop emails for the rest of the day.
Oh yeah, they will. Guy sent it an email. He likes to spend a lot of time, half hour. Loves being in the toilet for a half hour at a time, and his girlfriend's getting a little suspicious. Mike, tingly feet. Brother Rod, I'm the same. 5 minutes, mine start to fall asleep. Are we broken? I want to know. Please take Please take a poll.
My God.
Now, Nicole is quick to point out, like, Rod, you're a bit of an oddity. You do realize more people have desk jobs and they sit down for more than 30 minutes at a time and our feet don't fall asleep. Now, listen, I think she knows that I stand when I do this. I sit down. My feet don't fall asleep when I'm sitting down having a nice dinner. My feet don't fall asleep if I'm driving. It's 3.5 hours picking up my kid on Fridays from school. Doing the podcast. I sit down and do the podcast.
Yeah.
My feet don't fall asleep. It's the crapper. It's something about 5 minutes in, boom, I start getting zapped from underneath my feet. It's not.
It's your energy leaving through your butthole.
There is something about that position. I don't know. Do you still use that squatty potty?
Yeah.
Oh, the squatty potty's legit.
That's a game changer,
Does that do anything to your feet? Does it keep your feet from not falling asleep?
Probably.
I know it's got more to do with like emptying your bowels.
Right.
I'm glad we didn't talk about this for 4 hours.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
That would have been really bush.
Bush.
All right.
Bush babies.
Yeah, my feet don't fall asleep every time I sit for more than 5 minutes. It's just the crapper.
I already told you how the energy's escaping.
Is that it? Right? It's that hole. It's not being fully supported.
Right. Right.
Okay. I agree
My
with
question's
you.
not about this.
It's a good thing we did that email at the end of the show.
I know the show question has nothing to do with poop.
What does it have to do with?
Airplanes. What type of section is a European airline launching on their planes?
Yeah. A lot of calls on that one.
People said that they would pay for this. Some people said, oh, come on.
Yeah. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. All right. 94.5 The Buzz, Nickelback, and How You Remind Me. Now, that's a 3-minute, 40-second song. I could have taken care of everything that I needed to take care of. I didn't, nor did I have to, but I'm saying if I had to, that would have been no problem. I wouldn't have sweat that at all.
Right.
I was like, oh, this is a great pooper.
Yeah.
I could go and take care of all of that stuff.
Plenty of time.
3 minutes, 40 seconds. That's walking to the bathroom, back, getting what I'm going to talk about. Boom. Oh, yeah. Half hour. Weirdos. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I love you all. That's what makes this so interesting. There's so many different people out there. You're all invited to come join us at the pre-Labor Day Pride Bikini Contest.
What?
I pooped there once.
At the Labor Day Bikini Contest?
No, at the pub fountains.
Oh, okay.
I was juicing.
Oh, I remember this.
And they
my God.
and I ended up doing a shot, and I ran to the
Oh,
bathroom.
wow. Yeah.
And then I'm coming out. I destroyed the place, and here comes Chad and the boys, and the place is lit up. I come walking out of the thing. Here comes the boys. Brother Rod, what's up? I'm like, oh God.
Embarrassing.
Why would I tell you guys that? Why would I share that story with you? I don't know.
Thank you for trusting us.
Very nice bathrooms over at the pub fountains. You'll love them. All right, let's go. That shot went right through me.
Was it tequila?
It's like my third day of juicing. It was day 4. I was weak. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hey, this is James.
Hi, James. How are you?
Great. How are you today?
I'm all right. I realize I should. Every time I tell a dumb story, I realize right after it's over with, I should keep it to myself. James, let's see if you know the show.
Okay. All right.
This is for pit tickets. Tessa, what's your question?
James, what type of section is a European airline launching on their planes?
An adults-only section.
Yeah, and, it's not like porn or, anything like that. It's just to keep the crying kids away from that section. So it would be 16 and up, and then families, kids, all of that would be in another section. They're sectioning the plane off.
Yeah, it's not anything cool. It's just for people who don't realize that kids cry.
Yeah, all right. Well,
Yeah,
listen,
no fun, just.
well, James, you just won. Please tell him what he's got here.
Oh, pit tickets at the Ghost Show. Yeah.
Wow.
Woodland Pavilion this Saturday, because you know the show.
Fantastic. I love it. I'm glad I came into work late and I'm calling.
That's awesome. James, how long you spend in the bathroom when you go?
Say what?
When you go to the bath, let's say you got to go poo. How long do you stay in there and you scroll on your phone and you take your time, or are you in and out guy?
I scroll on my phone and, like you, my feet go tingly too. Same thing.
Okay, are we broke like the other guy? Are we broken?
I guess at least we're broken together.
There you go.
Yeah, 4 minutes. It's like my feet are like, hey, get up. Get up.
Yep,
here comes
here
comes the
Exactly.
daggers. All right. Thank you, James. I appreciate you sharing that with me. All right, that's it. We got to go. Shout out to White Rodney. The other White Rodney.
Yeah.
He was on this morning, fresh out of bed, head to head. He beat Big Lou. It says here with great questions. Well,
They were great.
Who wrote that?
they're questions that used all the words, and they're gone now, which is good.
It's my writer privilege. I'm not on strike. I'm a writer that's not on strike.
White Rodney's going to try to avoid the one pump chump. Wildcard Wednesday was the #1 link today, so thanks to that dude. He sent an email in. That was good. Shout out to Poop. Shout out to Hockey. Shout out to the golf tournament. Yes. Okay, finally something real. The golf tournament, the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament,
Sorry.
for real, was announced by way of the link went up today. You can start signing up. Get your foursome in there. It's going to sell out. The October one always sells out quickly. And I told you, Admiral Transfer and Rigging already came in as a title $10,000 sponsor. Give them a bell for that.
Woo!
That's for Duke and Cece. Can't wait to party with you guys. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Sizzler, Holly from Conroe. She advances. Robert, I'm telling you, Robert was crushing it, but man, neither one of them knew that Limp Bizkit song today.
He totally blacked out. I could hear in his voice. He totally blacked out.
Yeah, and it was on his playlist too. He had rehearsed that song. So Holly from Conroe, I heard from her. She's excited. I've said, listen, hopefully this is just the beginning. You get that $250 taste from Shell Federal Credit Union. Hopefully you got more money coming your way. A-Leaf, Milton, Klein, Warren, you guys better be ready to go tomorrow. 8:20, we play the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Throwback Thursday tomorrow. Thickstagram Thursday. Read My Lips. Who's playing?
Alex won, so he's the returning champion. He'll play me.
Alex versus Tessa tomorrow, 7:20. If anybody wanted to get a jump start and send me words to use for Read My Lips, I would accept those emails tonight. I know it's going to be all poop emails, but I would love, I know it's going to be nothing but for the rest of the day coming in.
No pun intended there.
But pre-Labor Day Predator Bikini Contest tomorrow. One more sleep tomorrow. You're all invited to join us. Houston Life today at 1 on KPRC. You can see our very own Tessa on the TV. Nonstop Nooner with Jeremy coming up. Pick your tickets with him at the 1 o'clock hour. Guys, thank you for today. Thank you so much for interacting with what we like to call the most interactive show on the radio. Have a great Wednesday. AMF.